Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? Happy Taco Tuesday, folks. Welcome on in. How's it going, Boo Gems? Good seeing you. Fever, what's up? What's up, Pleasant Fury? Welcome in. Mansta, good seeing you. Welcome. What's up, Epic? Good seeing you as always, man. Whack with the hydrate. Can I just say I also love all the pre-stream Taco Bell talk. Let's freaking go. Alright. Reg, how's it going? Good seeing you. Welcome in, everybody. We're getting back into our shuffler. We did a couple hours last night. We got a couple games done. We're gonna try and get a couple more. I'm too skinny, I need more water. That's how water works, right? Water's got all them calories, yeah? Alright. Let's get into the shuffler. I have a few announcements, which I'll get into here in a second. Technically not even supposed to be here tonight, but you got to go home off work early. Love to hear it. All right, Big Mountain 2000. Let me restart here.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good Tuesday. Of course, we have the standard Taco Tuesday goal. Also, we will go 10 hours if we hit the 100. I do want to mention, and I'll probably mention this a few times over the course of stream, I will not be streaming tomorrow. So just heads up on that. If I'm not here tomorrow, that's planned. So just be warned there. I've got big plans for May. That's all I'm gonna say. I've got some shit cooking up. And I need Wednesday to get some more things put together, finished up, get prepared. But yeah, May should be a big month for us. I'm looking forward to it. Unfortunately, I did hear back from Twitch and we did not make front page. But maybe June. Maybe June for front page. Eat the fish burger, Reg. I just had some chicken. I'm not hungry. Alright, damn, this AI is shredding, dude. I did also get all the game ads from yesterday. So every game that was requested yesterday is now in the shuffler. Yeah, we gotta redo this. Holy smokes. I remember this map being pretty hard.
Ready? Go! The clock's ticking.
We'll see if we can manage. We might have to play dirty to win here. Yo, what the hell was that? Do you guys see that? The guy in red looked like he'd like spawned up ahead of us. Fever, you'd be surprised. Those are actually pretty good. Also, they have a jalapeno honey mustard, and I never knew until Taco Bell that I needed jalapeno honey mustard in my life. It's actually really good. Don't knock it till you try it, is all I'm going to say on that. How's it going, XC? Same, right? So good. Oh my god, this map, dude. I might need to check my equipment and see if we have any faster boards or something. Because this is insane. Might try it eventually, but they'll probably discontinue it by then. Yeah, the last time they had it around, it wasn't for very long. That's a swap. Alright, freaking Mario. They went better than yesterday, Reg. I'm glad, man. Uninstalled the keyboard drivers. That fixed your keyboard issue? Good. Thought it was Cool Border? Nah, that's Big Mountain 2000. It's better than Cool Borders. Nah, Cool Borders is fine. I really like Big Mountain, though. I think that game is severely underrated. Never played it. It's worth a play. If you like skiing and snowboarding games, definitely one to check out. Alright, World 4. Hopefully we can get through this one. I'm hoping. I don't know. We've gotten stuck on World 8 a hell of a lot. Yo, Yara, what's up, man? Good seeing you again, sir. Been a bit. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh my god, this Lakitu is spamming. Boing, boing, boing. Wow. That was close. Been doing well. I'm glad to hear it, man. That's probably for the best that you weren't here yesterday. Here we go. Lakitu's trying to ruin me. Remind you not to add lost levels. I mean, I wouldn't say no to somebody adding lost levels, but it wouldn't last long. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't outright say no to it being added, but I probably would not get finished. I'd probably veto it. And if I didn't veto it, somebody else probably would. I would imagine. So add lost level. I mean, hey, that's your prerogative. Like I said, I think somebody else would veto it probably before I did. Genuinely. Just with the reputation that game has. There goes one off there. Oh, I almost fell off that. Okay, there we go. Boom, bada, bing. Get to World 8. And hopefully not screw it up immediately. Extra life. Alright. 5 lives. World 8. Not a bad spot to be in. See if we can send it. Is the game already in hurry up mode? I feel like the speed of the game has been mentioned every time we play this. It seems to be running a little fast. I don't know why that is. But yes, it's running a little fast. Oh god damn, that was close. Yeah, it's running slightly fast. Just a little bit. Again, not sure why that is. It shouldn't really be, but here we are anyway. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, how's it going, Leo Dio? Good seeing you. Sonic Edition? It's like the game actually moves here. How's it going, Dino? Dang it, I can't believe I messed that up. I was saying, the game is running slightly fast. I will be the first to admit I'm not that good at this game. This was a viewer request. I would not have put this on here myself. I'll just say that much. Oh. Okay. Fuck. You're not either? Yeah, I think most of us aren't. Well, it's also, it skews your perception of how good you are when you see these, like, extremely high-level Mario players. I think the bar has been set so high that, like, even decent feels like you're trash, you know? Yeah, we're gonna lose it, Nate. Okay. Thank you for the Yoda death sound. Doesn't matter how good you are, you just beat the game and have fun. Well, it's a little harder when you're streaming for a bunch of people, Quack. It's a little more complicated than that. Okay, we got Rocket Knight Adventures. Suck at Mario, you're better at Sonic. You suck at 2D Sonic. I'm trash at Sonic too. Alright, Rocket Knight Adventures. Sega Saturn. Well, Dino, we'll see if we can do it justice and beat it here on the shuffler. I don't know. I'm hoping the answer is yes. Damn it. It's Sega. We're back here. Man, what is with the checkpoints in this game? We just lost so much progress. Gidget. Gotta have Gidget for Taco Tuesday. Leo, dude, there's a handy dandy command. If you type !add game, it'll tell you how. Either a pack or a sub gets you a value menu add. 2 packs or subs. You can choose pretty much any game. Add game, not at game. You want to get good at Super Mario Brothers 1? Suggest cutting your teeth on lost level. Yeah, start with lost levels? I don't think so. I wouldn't recommend that. I don't think lost levels is where you start. I think lost levels is like, I've mastered every other Mario. Okay, now give me a real challenge. Easy. You didn't do that, you swirly. You're fine. But yeah, we've got a lot of different consoles you can add games. This shuffler supports a lot of different emulators. So most mainstream cartridge-based consoles you can add games for. And again, we do have a value menu. Oh, another thing I did want to bring up, and I don't necessarily know how we increase it, but I was looking at Partner Plus because I hadn't looked at it in a while. And I don't know if you guys know what Partner Plus is, but essentially there's like a couple levels and it basically increases the revenue split I get from subs. And I did not realize that we were not even on the 60-40. There's 2 different tiers. And it's dependent on the amount of like recurring, so like non-prime, non-gifted subs you have. So like just recurring regular subs. And to get the 60-40, you need to be at 100, and we're at like 62. Which seems low to me. But I was looking at the stats, and it's like, yeah, for the last few months, we've been at like hovering around like 60. So if there's anything I can do to make a recurring sub more worth it or more appealing, I am all ears. Again, next month is going to be a big month. I'm hoping that helps as well. But I'm like, man, that extra, we're like not crazy far off from an extra like 10% on subs, which would definitely be a huge help for me. All right, man, this game is kind of brutal with the lack of checkpoints. Sergeant Porky getting wrecked out here. Ah, this is no good. I've got 1 heart left. Yeah, that's no good. This phase you can kind of cheese, I've found, by, like, sticking to one side and just spamming. That's Konami for you. They make you jump through flaming hoops just for a tiny modicum of progress. Not wrong, Reg. Not wrong. Oh, dang it. I got hit there on the last one. Come on. I freaking had him. Of course, it's just regular stuff. Yeah, but I don't know. I was just looking at it the other day. I'm like, I was really surprised we only have like 60 recurring non-prime, non-gift subs. Considering the amount of subs we have, I'm like, that seems low. But yeah, I mean, if there was some way we could get to that 100, I mean, that extra 10% would be pretty considerable. Definitely helped me out a lot. And then I think like there's like a higher tier you can get at 70-30, but you have to have like 300 recurring subs. I'm like, that seems out of our range, but 100 seems reasonable. So I don't know. I might, for the month of May, I might make a special goal if we can hit that recurring. Well, the other thing is you have to have it for, I think, 3 consecutive months, and then you get the higher revenue split for like 12 months after that. Yeah, you're fine, Quack. I was more asking maybe the people that are like on the fence about subbing, or wait till they get gifted a sub. Yeah, I realize many of you here already have a recurring sub. Yo, Leo Dio, thank you for the 10 packs. Yeah, the Partner Plus. I hadn't looked at it in a while. And for some reason, I just assumed we had Partner Plus level 1, but apparently we don't. Yo, Youper, good seeing you, man. It's been a bit. How are you doing? Alright. Got him easy that time. That was really good. Alright, Leo Dio, let me get you a spin here in a moment. I'm assuming the shuffler's about to swap here. Also, let me know where you want to throw some votes in our poll this week. Got a PS2 themed poll this week. Got a Japanese exclusive called Air Ranger Rescue Helicopter. We have Dragon Ball Z 3 or Micro Machines V4 for the poll this week. I believe currently Dragon Ball is in the lead. Going all in on Air Ranger? Alright. All in on Rescue Helicopter. There's a swap. Okay, we've got Sonic Pocket Adventure. Let me pause the emulator real quick here. You've seen enough Budokai 3 in your life? That's fair. That's valid. All right, we're gonna add 10 votes to Air Ranger, which gets it to 60. Let me get you a spin here. All right. Yeah, Leo, let me know what games you want to add to the shuffler as well. If there's anything in mind. You can kind of mix and match. You can add from the value menu. Right? You can pick your own games. You can veto a game or two if you'd like. You got some options. Alright, that is gonna be a roulette pack. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin, we do have the fire sale below. Which does get you some packs as well. Doom 64 and Batman on NES. Okay. We're going for that wedge below, getting the early coupon. Alright, let me get this going. 2025 is the 40th anniversary. Ghosts and Goblins? Man, 40 years of Ghosts and Goblins. Wild. Alright, we're gonna make the code Leo25. All collections redeemable. We get added to the commands. Alright, there we go. It is active. Let me get Leo some packs. Thank you again, Leo. Thanks for kicking us off tonight. Alright. Couple packs for you there. Let me get Doom. Let me get Doom and Batman here. I mean, you know what games you want to add from the value menu? Definitely no rush if not, but I can get them added here. Batman, sorry, that's my Windows noise, not yours. Been a minute. Well, thank you, Leo. Thank you for supporting the stream. Oh, you just want random? Okay, I can do that. I'll pull 6 of them at random. I love when people do that. You never quite know what we're gonna get. All right, I'm literally just gonna go into the other folder and pull 6 without even looking. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Doom is added. Let me also add Batman. This should be fun. All right. I will restart the shuffler, I think, in a little bit. Or actually, no, we can do it now. Let's do it now. We just swapped games. Been meaning to play Doom 2016. Doom's been on the mind. It's been on the mind. I also one of these days want to play 16 because I played Eternal, and I mostly liked it, but I did feel like it overstayed its welcome, like toward like the final, I don't know, 20%. And I've heard 2016's a little better about that. Okay, so we are back over 110 games. All the new games should be added. Oh my god, what is this level? What is this level? Come on, Sonic, move it. Remember in 2016 on easy when you play it? You want to kill demons without stress. That's valid. Just want to experience the game without try-harding the whole thing. Yeah, I don't blame you. Okay, down this way. Yeah, so this is Sonic Pocket Adventure on the Neo Geo Pocket Color. I have never played this game before. And I mean, generally 2D Sonic is, I find a lot tougher than people let on. The only one I've finished is Sonic CD, of like the OG kind of 2D classic Sonic era games. Youper, you love the look of Sonic in this game? The sprite's really nice. I cannot go up this way. I played the best one. I feel like opinions on CD are really mixed. I've heard a lot of people say it's their favorite, but I've also heard a lot of people say it's like kind of whack. I don't know. It's kind of my favorite because it's the only one I've finished. It's kind of like by default my favorite. Oh yeah, the music's phenomenal. And the time travel mechanic is really, really unique as well. Even if I didn't fully utilize it in my playthrough. It was the first one you finished as well. Yeah, maybe I'm biased. But I was just, dude, I was so glad to just finish one. I've tried so many times to finish Sonic 1. Hasn't happened. Played a decent bit of Sonic 3. Played a decent bit of Sonic 2 as well, but yeah, I never get through them. Is there some way to get up here? I can't jump that high. And I, like, can't spin dash into a double jump. What? Game, where do I need to go? And I thought I came in from this way. Yeah, that's a dead end up there. Bias be damned, Sonic 2 is overrated, CD is overhated, and Sonic 3 portion of 3 and Knuckles is better. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is too long of a game, even though, you know, it's 2 games made into one bigger one. Well, a lot of people argue that it's really one game that was split into 2. I feel like more people... I've heard more people say that. But yeah, when you take Sonic 3 and Knuckles combined, like, that is a long game. That's really long for a game, especially of that era. I think Sega kind of made the right move splitting it up. And that's a dead end as well. What is this level? That's a swap. Okay, we got Mario Party. I am Wario, by the way. We are dying here. We have just 3 coins and 0 stars. Peach just stole DK's star, if I'm remembering correctly. So DK got kind of screwed. Registeel, the iron Pokemon, its body is hotter than any metal found upon this planet. Its body's also hollow and its food source remains a mystery. Thanks, Jared. Alright. Toad. It's an item game. Dory Dip. I'll be very curious to see if we actually win this. So far, it's not looking good for us. If you ground pound on Dory's back, she'll grab an item for you. Okay. Oh my god, of course I get Bowser Jr. Of course. Of course I get Bowser Jr. You never know what you're getting into playing Mario, but it's so true. Hit an item block. Oh my... What? What was that? Now she has 2? You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's unreal. The star hidden item block? Like, come on. Yeah, Peach is out for blood. Like I said, Peach stole DK's star. DK got the first star and Peach stole it. Okay. Brian and Koopa shells try to collect coins. Alright. Peach is a menace to society. Oh, it's a 1v3. Okay, I get to steer him. Leo, deal with the janky hat. No, Stitch. Stitch just fell to the ground. Alright. Probably didn't even really need to pause here. Ooh, Mario getting hit. We need to get Peach run into something here. Yes. Mess him up. Mess him up. Alright, I'll take 19 coins. We have Loyal Brotherhood of the Water Buffalo member. Yes. I am part of the Water Buffalo Lodge. I love how Wario looks so sad. The hands in front of his eyes. I think DK can handle the deposit of 5 coins. I think he's doing all right in terms of coins. Oh my god. Okay. What turn are we on? We're on 7 of 15. Oh boy. The hat'll make me better at bowling. Now, if there's any yeah, I don't think currently we have any bowling games on the shuffler here. We had Super Bowling, but I removed it because we weren't making any progress, and I beat the game before. All right, dude, I better get a star at least at some point. So we're adding Super Bowling back? Oh, you did not play SNES Super Bowling. No, we just had the N64 version on here. Do I buy an item? Maybe. What do they got? What does the warp block do? Item descriptions. Switch places with an opponent. I might buy that. It's only 5? That seems cheap for that. Yeah, I'm buying that. Oh yeah. Let's go, Wario. Oh yeah. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Let's see, where the hell is everybody? Looks like DK's currently the closest. We're not gonna use the warp yet. Had your best game of PS1 bowling. Speaking of, Yared is a huge PS1 bowling fan. All right, what is this? We got Doom 64. That was quick. All right. Game seems kind of quiet. Still gonna have to crank it a bit, I think. All right, new game. Bring it on. I'll be honest, I've played this one before. I didn't get very far, so we'll see what happens. How's it going, Gecko? Set yourself up for failure reading your Stephen King short story collection and got all sad right before Cat got home. Yeah, that's what Stephen King tends to do to you. My God, this game is dark. Wait. Okay. Also, the control stick is very sensitive. Can we crank? It's at the lowest? What? Welp. It's so touchy. We got the shotgun. Playing on ice, seriously. Alright, stim pack. There's my map. It is right C to activate. Okay. There's a continuation of the parents' story from JoJo. First it got depressing, then it got supernatural and dark, and now you feel like staying up till dawn working on your Gundam. What a life. What a life. Unless that bar's reversed. I don't think it is there, Yared. Medikit. Yeah, it's so sensitive. Is this game supposed to be this dark? Because, I mean, this is just, like, insane. Whoops. I keep wanting to hit face buttons to shoot here. How's it going, RG? PS4 port of this game is nowhere near as dark. Yeah, this is crazy. This room actually looks okay. But some of the other passageways are just like, there's no light. There's just no light. Wait, can I hit that button? There's not a dedicated jump in this, is there? No. Oh, there we go. It was there. Damn, dude. We're flying. The real light's the friends we made along the way. If you guys can help me see. There we go. Okay, open that. Yo, chainsaw, find some meat. Let's fucking go. Yo. Okay, we got the blue key card. Yeah, this really does feel like you're on ice. Okay, boom, get that open. That's 69 health, nice. I was at 69 health. It was nice. What am I dining on? I actually had some really good grilled chicken. Got a steak quesadilla, large container of beans and rice. Oh, hell yeah. Only classic id FPSs you've finished were Wolf 3D, Doom, and Quake 1. Good one. Yeah, I can honestly say I've never finished any of them. Alright, Dino Wars, get them. We're on to stage 3. How's it going, Master Thrasher? So crazy it switched. Like, welcome to our Shuffler streams. That's how these go. And we've got over 110 games. They swap at random. There we go. Get that out of here. This is your favorite Mario game? How's it going, Very good seeing you. Welcome, man. There we go, nice. Oh, that was close. Damn, dude. Okay. Get to the boss area. I'm gonna bother jumping on the platform. We're just gonna get him from here, I think. Doesn't start you at the title screen, just mid-game. Well, we make progress throughout the game, and every time it swaps off, it makes a save state, and then we come back to where we were. Yeah, so it's not like it just throws me randomly somewhere. No, this is progress I've made. Yeah, we've been doing this for like 30 days now. So a lot of these games we're kind of deep into. Shit, no. Oh, that sucks. Okay, you were wondering about that. Yeah, guys, all the progress you see is progress we've made. Last 2 months. Well, we've done like 30 days of streams of it. Infinite Continues is a thing. Yeah, but we were most of the way through that. That one kind of stung. I was pretty much there on this. Nice. Yeah, the shufflers definitely screwed us on swaps more than a few times. Well, that's part of how it goes. That was really good. Nice. Yeah, I think this game is very underrated in the NES library. I definitely recommend checking out if it looks cool to you. And you like NES games? Definitely gets a recommendation from me. Would I ever play UFO 50? I thought about it, but like everybody I knew was streaming it right when it came out. So I don't know, I've been kind of waiting for the exposure on it to die down a little bit before I play it. But yeah, I'd consider it. How's it going, Big? Yeah, how's it going, Father? One of the few games you actually own. Nice. That's why I said ever. Well, again, I don't know when that would be. But yeah, I'm open to the idea of it. Yeah, it just seemed like for a while it was just being, like, overstreamed. Fuck! Damn it. It's always on the way back, dude. What's UFO 50? It's a modern collection of indie games that are designed to feel like 8 and 16-bit games for the most part. It's actually a really cool release. Yeah, I get very wary of streaming things that it seems like everybody else is streaming. Just because I've been in that position and it often doesn't work in my favor very well. Yeah, it's like Action 52 if Action 52 was good. That's a good way of putting it. How's it going, Lieutenant? Damn, I clipped through that. Come on. You guys saw that. I got robbed there. Dino Wars, a game of all time. I really like this game. Some of the hit detection on the platforms is a little wonky, though. You really gotta land, like, right in the middle of that platform. Father, you were a 1 to 2 games a year kind of household. Mario 3 was the exception to that rule, considering you wouldn't shut up about it. Eventually, they're like, fine. We'll get you Mario 3. I mean, yeah, a lot of times you had to make do with what you had. All right, what do we got? Tasmania on Genesis. So Ick added like a ton of Looney Tunes games. I really like the SNES Tasmania, which I believe is on the value menu and has not gotten added yet. This Genesis one, not so much. Which is crazy for me to say because normally I'm more of a Genesis guy than a SNES guy, but I think SNES got the better end of the deal for Tasmania. Once long ago, Tasmania was ruled by giant prehistoric seabirds. They were so big that one of their giant eggs could feed a family of ancestors for a year. Eggs, cool. Wow. Arf. There are even legends there is a lost valley where the giant birds still live, eggs and all. But that's only a legend. Arf, eggs, uh-oh. Taz just, that's the story. Okay. Taz hears about giant eggs and fucking books it. Alright. Tasmania. The rising price of eggs? This is believable. Dude's gotta get them eggs, dude. Shit, free eggs? Taz would kill for that. Okay. Mario 3 hype was real. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Did somebody say free eggs? Gecko's gonna be like Taz out here. Bro, we just eaten everything. Must consume all. Hashtag yoked. Yeah, this game, I've thought about maybe making this a Jank Quest game one of these days. It definitely fits the title. It's befitting of the title. Okay, another checkpoint. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, let's try this again. I clipped the god. What is with the clipping? Why am I clipping through shit? 3 continue. We're on the first stage. This is not a good sign. Friend brought over a dozen farm fresh eggs last weekend. Turned them into 24 deviled eggs. Yum. Alright. Back to Kuro Kuro. I apologize in advance for all the spring sounds you're about to hear. Like I said, I apologize in advance. That was an abrupt swap. They usually are. Okay. Like I said, I apologize in advance. I'm screwed. Okay. This level has thought. It made me think to veto this one. Next swap, I'm gonna enter a racing game heading for a walk. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened. Didn't need ears anyway. Yo, Necro, what's up, man? Good seeing you, dude. Stop. My man Necro out here has been on the grind, man. Bro's doing like marathons. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Okay, we made it. Good. Shit. No, dang it. That was going clean, tune. Yo, what's up, Super Lime? This game was awful. Your grandma got it on sale at Costco. I actually like this game mostly. This level's evil, though. This level's evil. There's some evil levels, especially late game. Playing Diablo 3 for an hour? It's miles better than 4. I've never played a Diablo. Past, like, a little bit of 1 on the PlayStation.
Stop!
Go, 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 go. That was clean. Oh my god. I'm planning my next move here. There it is. Okay, there we go, dude. All right. Clean. I'm trying out here. This game is freaking wild. Okay. I feel I've left something behind. Yeah, I'm just shocked too. Super Lime's like, yeah, my grandma got this. I'm like, man, I didn't know anybody that got this back in the day. In large part because this did not come out in the US. Okay. You veto it in a Denver minute. Nah, we got this. We got this. We're getting there. All right, Iceland won. Bro, I thought you guys for the GGs. You're too nice.
Stop!
How long's a minute in Denver? I was also wondering the same thing. They tease us with the exit there. We are absolutely going the wrong way for this. Yeah, we gotta hit the spring there. We were absolutely rotating the wrong way for that.
Stop!
Okay, spin the other way. Dude, that level was so much easier than the last one. Easy peasy. Excuse me there. Okay. Iceland 2. That one was like night and day easier. It was like wasn't even close. Okay, this one looks a little more. This one looks a little more fucked up. A little more fucked up. Why am I so sneezy today? There we go. Okay. Hopefully I'm good.
Stop!
Damn spring allergies. How many levels does this game have? That's a great question. I'm not sure exactly. It's been a long time since I last played this. But it's kind of a chonker. Dang it. Okay. Got a headache? Yeah. Dude, they're rough. They're rough. I feel you, man.
Start.
I was like, college, I was miserable. It would just like hit like April. It's like, bro, I'd be running to class, nose running like fucking mad. Like, total mess. Dang it.
Start.
No. Gonna move to the desert, right? No allergies in the desert. Get away from it all. Keep picturing the stick as a top-down view of some dude twirling one. I kind of like that headcanon. Now we're actually we're supposed to be like, you see the little bird guy in the bottom left? We're him, and he apparently he's piloting this. It's like a spaceship. That is the official stance, at least. Okay, there's the exit there. Dude, how long is this level? Am I going the right way? I so hope I'm going the right way here. Damn, dude. No, that's the start of the stage. Alright, Uniracers. Okay, we won. That might be GG's. I think I may have gotten all the bronze medals, which was my win condition for this game. Yeah, that's it. That's a win. Oh, I'm taking that. Beautiful. All right, nice. And we're back to Taz, because of course. Good old Uniracers. All right, another game crossed off the list. Love to see it. What is this music? Thank you for the GGs. Alright, it gets me to 23 vetoes. Alright. Jake Chu! Oh, we can spit fire. Okay. Fancy. Yeah, not gonna lie, folks, this game is kind of a mess. It's kind of a fucking mess. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm glad, Dino. Hey, I'm here to entertain. I'm glad I'm entertaining. This game hurts to watch. It hurts to play. Surprised nobody's bothered to add Taz. I think it just got added. I think Ick added it from the value menu. Yeah, it's on here now. Yeah, it just got added at like the end of yesterday's stream. It's been added. And I honestly don't know what we're gonna call that as a win, because it's really just a high score chase game. So we're gonna have to come up with a high score that we feel is suitable. Yo, code with the after dark. Time with the shuffle rewind. We haven't done anything. I can do it. We're on the first level. It's not like I'm losing a whole lot of progress there. I don't know, I'm thinking about vetoing this one, honestly. This is pretty rough. And I know we're not finishing it. Like, there's literally no shot. Gave me my lives back. I don't know if I'm gonna need them. This game might not last too much longer. This game's horrible. I don't know. The more I play this one, I'm like, dude, I don't even think I want to play for Jank Quest. Like, it's too rough. It's too fucking rough. Curb with the video. How's it going, Curb? Good seeing you, man. Happy Taco Tuesday, my guy. Try looking the foods as a goal. Oh, looping foods? Well, I was thinking just high score. Alright, let me get this video playing. Wait, bum, wait, bum, wait, bum. We do have a coupon, by the way. Leo hooked you guys up with a 25% off. If you want to grab some packs, get some games added to the shuffler. Alright, let me get this video going. Yo, what's up, Macas? Good to see you, man.
Hi, I'm Jake Russell, and welcome to Walk News, the only news
Walk
about the
News.
walk I just took. My neighbor parked their motorcycle in the middle of the sidewalk. You got a chair that can outrun the police, and that's where you put it? This street cover says monitoring well. I say the
A
only thing
chair that can
monitoring
outrun
well
the police.
is my Kobe 15-inch widescreen TFT LCD screen. So wait, they dropped it in smiling? For real? You serious? So why I'm reading this shit then? Oh, Diet Sony ass.
Yo, how's it going, Lehman? Good to see
I
you,
saw a
man.
guy
Happy
wearing
Taco
bright
Tuesday,
pants
my
near the
guy.
dog park. For more on this, we go live with Bergs.
Live with
Jake,
birds.
apparently the pants were bright orange, which is not a type of pants that you would normally see. Back to you.
Speaking of pants, I gotta say, Alice, thank you for taking your job seriously by wearing the suit.
Oh, yeah, I just got back from a family reunion.
What kind of family reunion got everyone wearing suits, Alex?
My grandpa was a tailor.
My cousin a butcher. You don't see us wearing like aprons and deli gloves and shit during the reunion. That's fucking weird, man.
That'd be
This
kind of
was
great,
like
though.
a reunion in memory of my grandpa who died just recently.
It's not a family reunion. That's a goddamn funeral, bro.
It's a goddamn funeral.
My condolences.
Oh, okay.
And now with the conclusion of our ongoing 10-part investigation, this piece of sidewalk looks like a chip clip. That's all for now. Bye.
That's all for now. Bye. Yeah, I'm gonna veto this. This game sucks, dude. This game's horrid. And we're back to Dino Wars. Alright, we beat a game tonight. I'm allowed a veto. Gets me back to 22 vetoes. Alright, Dino Wars, let's do this. SNES handily wins. When it comes to better Taz games, SNES Tasmania, I'd take any day over Genesis Tasmania. It's not even close. Here we go, get our energy back. Alright, hopefully I can do this and not die on the way back out. Bugs Bunny Lost in Time for PS1. I've heard some of those 3D platforming ones on PS1 are supposed to be decent. I don't know. I remember trying one of them and thinking it was kind of mid, but... Oh my god. That was insane. Jeez, dude. Okay. Just gotta make it out. Are we there? Almost, almost, almost. Sheep Raider looks fun. That one's more of a puzzle game, though. I don't know. I guess I'm too picky when it comes to my 3D platformers anymore. Boom, baby. All right. On to stage 4. Making gains, making gains. I forget how many levels are in this. Time Buster's like $60 now. Yeah, that's a lot of money for a PS1 3D platformer. These are supposed to be fireballs? Okay, we got back to Sonic Pocket Adventure. I'll be honest, I think unless we start making some significant progress here, this might be a veto. Right, we're like stuck in here. Hopefully this is the right way. This looks right. Helps to not miss the jump. Pro tip. Pro gamer tip. That's a dead end. What? There we go. Okay, come on. Down here. There it is. There it is. There it is. There we go. Okay, good. Good. We making progress. Oh, I hate the way the camera pans. Bro, when you jump so high that the camera pans, it cuts off the platforms. You can't even see them at the apex of your jump. Okay. I hate those. I hate those. Dang it! Okay, game over. We are on Zone 2, Act 2. Okay. Haven't made the most progress in this game, considering how much we've been playing it. Bro, where's my boy Cruising USA? I've been waiting. Phone's at 4%. Macca's lives on the edge with his phone percentage. We're back here. Get the charger. That'd be too simple. We gotta build the suspense. Battery's bad enough that after 8% it drops to 1, like, yeah. Yeah, an old battery, yeah, like, by the time you're in, like, the final 10%, it's, like, already over. So true. Nice. Okay. Not mess up here. Oh. Those did not kiss. They did not touch as close as I thought they were going to. There we go. Are we out of here? Come on, we gotta be close, right? No! Dang it. I was doing so well. Big like the sprites in this game. The sprites are very good in this. Especially considering the hardware. For real with the praised game. I mean, the visuals, definitely. I just love Sonic. I am the first to admit I'm not very good at Sonic. No, the only mainline Sonic I've beat, like OG 2D, is Sonic CD. Is this a real game? This is a real game. Yeah, this is not like a homebrew. No, this is a legit release. Fuck. Okay, I don't know why I double jumped there. Sonic's trial and error, so it's actually not good for a short play format, because you'll never learn and remember the stages. Oh, even when I'm playing it by itself, I never learn and remember the stages. That's why I think I'm bad. Well, no, I think even when I've played it when I was younger, I don't think I ever got that good at learning the stages. For real with the game showcase. Anything in particular I want to see, or just something totally random? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just... Me learning stages, Sonic, never really happened. That was definitely human error. Thank you, Dino. In case that wasn't clear already. Anything random? Okay. Finishing off that Days Gone Platinum, nice. Okay. Let's see, what can I show you? It can only be so random because I know where my stuff is. I know we got a PS1 game. Oh, we got Burst Trick. Burst Trick Wakeboarding. I paid $2.99 for this game. This is a Simple Series game that got localized to the US by Natsume. Great little game. I've played through it a couple times on stream. Very fun arcade-style wakeboarding game. $2.99 as in $2.99. Not $299. $2.99. Much different price. $2. Well, 3 really. $3. Hard to go wrong. Shoot, wait. Oh, right, we hit the checkpoint here. Need to be going this way. I think? Or no, did we... Where am I at? We spawned in here, didn't we? See, I'm already getting turned around. Beaten pretty much all the mainline 2D Sonic so far, except this one, only because you had no idea it existed. Valid. I think a lot of people, even Sonic fans, are not aware of this one. Sonic must have more games you probably don't know about. Oh yeah, it's a never-ending treasure trove. Remember buying 99-cent free shipping Japanese complete in box Game Boy games? Those were the days. 99 cents. Is that a Game Gear one? No, it's Neo Geo Pocket Color. All right, Donald Duck going quackers. We got him. We got him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Amazing. Want to get this one on GameCube? Well, it's on freaking everything of this gen. Well, 5th and 6th gen, really. PS1, N64, Dreamcast, PS2, GameCube, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. It's like on literally everything. All right, into the second area. First Avenue. Bought a couple Tamagotchi games, something called Phantom Zoma. Phantom Zoma, huh? Never heard of that one. Bro's sleeping on the job. Shuffle makes your brain hurt? You're not the only one. Oh, no! Donald, you almost had it. If you're wondering why it says 21 on the right-hand side there, we do have 21 lives. We have so many lives in this game already. I think somebody mentioned to you this game's different. Pretty much almost every platform has a different version, yeah. Very few of them are like ports of one another. They're just like straight up different games. It's actually wild. And Ubisoft did like all of them. It's like different Ubisoft studios did all of them. So the PS1 version for sale at a store, it was like, yeah, 35s. I think that's about what it's worth, technically, but it is kind of high for a game that's not, I mean, it's good, but it's not that long. Yeah, I would say this is like one of the better Crash Bandicoot style clones of the era. Lilo and Stitch games also up there. Okay, we should need to find... Each of these stages usually has a piece for the boss. So we need to find that. You have to run away from any boulders. I don't remember if there's any boulder running in this. Not sure. Well, actually, I really haven't played this version to completion. The only one I finished is the PS1 version. Emperor's New Groove. That's quite solid. I played that one on stream back in the day. Cover art for the game is probably what's inflating the price, if you're going to be honest. You think it's the cover art? Oh, come on. I mean, I think it's also just a good game. It doesn't hurt, you know? Like, Disney IP, people know of it. It's a decent game. I think it all kind of adds up. Okay, see, I did not find the piece for the boss. I'm probably gonna have to run through that one again. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it again. I don't know where I would have missed it. Clearly we did, though, because I don't have it. Yeah, but it's like these little, like, quarter pie pieces that you need to collect in these levels for the boss. And there's one in each stage, and then once you get all 4, you get to go to the boss. But I don't know where we would have missed it. About to get another life, dude. We're just farming lives at this point. I don't think I ever need to worry about a game over in this game. I don't think it's gonna happen. Can I go up over here? No. I'm trying to think where I could have missed the item. And if anybody sees anything or thinks they see anything even, don't hesitate to say anything. Can't go up over in there, no. Cage? Cage back there. No, I found it. I think, maybe. And not quite. It's not what I was looking for. I got that item, though. Another 2 extra lives. Wait, oh, there it is there. Wait, how do I get to that? Jump up on the windowsill? Okay, there we go. There it is. Nice, got it. Okay. That's the one. Done. Yeah, I forgot it's usually right toward the end of the stage a lot of the time. Come on, NES game next. We'll see. I don't know. Long swap on this one. Kind of surprised. All right. Urban high rises. As you can see, they kind of mess with the perspective too, right? So this one plays more like a 2D level. Again, to say this is a Crash Bandicoot clone, I feel like is... It's almost... It's almost an understatement. Like, they basically just took the formula. There's the swap. Okay, what do we got next here? Piloing 64. Lots of N64 back-to-back here. Oh god, this game, Super Lime? Awesome game. I really like Piloing 64. Nothing in the options. Always want to check, though. Oh, shit, I got a file already. Do I dare start from our file? Fuck it, why not? It's probably a horrible idea, considering I don't really remember how to play this very well, but, fuck it. We're gonna go with it. When the emulators having trouble emulating the skybox? Well, I mean, that's a small issue. We're gonna go Goose! Alright, 63 needed for the bronze badge. Use the thermal current to ascend to 400 meters, then land on the landing point on the top of the mountain. You must reach 400 meters to receive time points. Yeah, I think N64 emulation's always gonna have hiccups and issues. Alright, let's see. Flare used for air braking landing. So that's both face buttons. C is move the camera. Control sticks control. Okay, not a whole lot of controls. And we're off. Yeah, I mean, once we're in game, it looks pretty good. Yeah, N64 is just, like, notoriously hard to emulate. I'm actually surprised this shit works as well as it does. That did not end up pulling me up as much as I thought it would. I guess I was too far to the outside. Let me try that again. Still not doing a hell of a lot. It looks like it should be doing more than it is. Here we go, come on. Get us going here. Yeah, I swear it looks closer on screen than it does on the minimap. It's like throwing me off. Going to a con next month, Curb? Do I think you should meet Gex? Are they gonna have a Gex cosplayer? Or are they gonna have Dana Gold? Is Dana Gold showing up at the con? That's actually kind of cool if true. Bro, you totally should. Yo, how's it going? Stubby, is it potato salad con? Altitude requirement clear. Okay. So now we just gotta land. Oh, fucking shit. Oh, that's no good. Alright, Samurai Pizza Cats. Is it Saw Con? Insert D's nuts joke here. How's it going, Stubby? Alright, I am on the final level of this game. Let's see if we can actually finish this bad boy off. Perfect time for a swab, Jay, but every time. Are they doing a remake? I think it's a new game. I don't think they're remaking this one. I think they're making a new Samurai Pizza Cats. At least from what I've been told. Shucks. Nice. Ooh, we're doing good. What if that'll mean a new Pizza Cats cartoon? That'd be kind of sweet. All right, let's do this shit. Come on. No, dude. Did we get him? Is that it? Please. Is that game, or is there another phase? I swear, dude. That better be it. Sorry about the flashing. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Already a lot of people you want to see there, but he's pretty cheap, Curb. Doesn't surprise me, I gotta say. Yeah, there's a second fucking phase, because of course there is. Thanks, game. God damn it. Okay. And we're all the way back. All the fucking way. You're okay with not meaning voice act? Yeah, I mean, I get why some like to do that sort of thing, but it's not really a passion of mine, personally. It's so trash, man. Never meet your heroes. Well, I mean, realistically, I don't know if there are that many, like, voice actors I would be that hyped to meet anyway. Like, I don't know if any of them have really had, like, that profound an impact on me. I'm not advised having voice actors as heroes. Yeah, I don't know if any one person has done enough voice acting work that I'm like, man, I must meet them. Unless they're SpongeBob or Squidward. Alright. Who's one person I'd really like to meet? I mean, if anybody, probably Barry Gibb of the Bee Gees. Because his music has changed my life. And I know that sounds like insane, but I mean, it has. He's like the one person I could think of that I want to meet. J-Bud John DiMaggio's the only one, yeah. Weird Al's a good choice. Yeah, John DiMaggio, Billy West, maybe. There's a few, but even then, it's like, you know, the work kind of speaks for itself. I don't really know what I'd tell them. You know, if I did get to meet them, like, what would I say? Right, ideally, like, Barry Gibb. It's like, bro, I know, like, half his freaking catalog. Like, sit me down with the guitar, a couple guitars. You're cool, I appreciate your work. Well, if that's all it is, though, like, I don't know. It kind of defeats the purpose of the hypothetical, because I'm like, okay. So I get to bump into him and I say thanks. Like, that's it. You know? I don't know, if I was actually gonna meet somebody like that, I would hope it would be a little more than that. Or if we're going all in on the hypothetical, might as well make it a little more meaningful than that. Pick Neil deGrasse Tyson, Necro. Ask him weird-ass science questions till he got sick of you. Don't feel like meeting anyone because there's nothing real to say. You'd rather meet somebody you hate so you can argue with them. That's a take. Some people seem to live to argue. I hate arguing. Case in point last night. Can I meet my hero, Monica? I mean Hillary. John DiMaggio has cool stories. He used to be a D-Gen. You try to get him to share some wild stories. D-Gen John DiMaggio. Alright. What did you miss, Mance? It's not important. Wait, we get back to the chicken boss? Oh my god. Okay, that changes this a little bit. I didn't realize it was going to throw us back to phase 2. Help if I don't scuff this up. What happened last night? Is somebody liking to argue. I had to ban him. Again, like I said, really not that important. Come on. Come on, let me finish him off. Dino of all the times. Can you give me a second here? Oh, I'm gonna die again. Finite swaps? Are you kidding me? Okay. Somebody who wandered in? No, it was somebody that had been a problem before. Again, we don't really need to relive it. Okay. What do we got? Buck Bumble. They said they didn't like potato salad. We had to get the old band hammer out. Okay. Rural England. Things are seemingly normal on Earth. Don't even like heated debate. No, I don't either. I don't either. And as soon as something turns from a discussion to like clearly a debate where like people feel like toes are being stepped on, I'm like, all right, take a step back, relax, breathe. Especially when it's over like meaningless shit, which it normally is. It's usually like we're talking about a video game or pop culture or something anyway. There's nothing really to argue about. But yeah, this person had a history of disagreeing with me and then making a fuss about it and derailing stream over it, so I gave him, you guys know me, I give people plenty of chances before I ban. It takes a lot for me to ban somebody.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the
amazing.
Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the
Okay.
bump to the bumper.
I do seem to recall there being a controller issue with this game. I hope I'm wrong. I hope it works. But we may... Let's see what happens. I seem to recall the analog being borked on emulator here, but we'll see what happens. Quack, you're still here. Well, don't give me a reason to ban you. Yeah, my analog is not working right. Unfortunately correct here. Yo, Dennis, what's up, man? Good seeing you. I mean, we got what we needed, right? We got the theme song. Are we still talking band? Not really. Alright, yeah, I gotta remove this one. Sorry, that theme song's the best part. Yeah, the analog's not working properly. Oh my god. Bro is going hardcore. Shit. Because he knows he's dead. There we go, baby. Alright. We have one more day. It's day 3. Let's fucking go. All right, let's try to find them fast here. Did I curate this playlist just for you? Is basically your whole library except the Taz game. Oh my god, I lost. Are you fucking kidding me? I lost the torch. Why? I didn't even see it happen. That fucking sucks. Alright. Justice for Buck Bumble. I can't help that the emulator literally won't play it. The analog just refuses to work. There's nothing I can do. Alright. Damn it, dude. Yeah, that one hurt. I didn't even see it happen. I didn't even see it happen. Lafar's, thank you for the rewind. How's it going, man? Alright, hopefully I can still manage to kick some ass. It's a good rewind usage. Fuck me. There we go. Okay. Used one of my health items. I really didn't want to have to do that. That's okay. We still have another chance. It's Mike Tyson versus Jason, pretty much. Alright, let's try this again. Gotta be very careful about not jumping. So I'm gonna go out here and hope I run into him. Because on the outer loop, he goes counterclockwise. We're gonna go clockwise and hope to run into him. That's my plan here. So far, not so successful. Where's he at? Oh, we were close. Okay, here's the concern, though. If I go in there, day 3 is real rough to try and take him on in the cabin. So I'm kind of thinking just wait outside and not chance it. It's kind of where I'm at. Because he can delete you quickly in the cabin on day 3. He just moves really fast. I'm pretty good at day 1 and 2, but day 3 gets sketch. The kids will be fine. Well, it's a counselor getting attacked right now. And we can afford to lose a counselor. So I think we're gonna stay outside. Yeah, we actually have all the children. I've not taken any of the children yet. So we should come out here. Theoretically. There he is. Come the fuck on, die, you bastard! Did we get him? We did it! Wait, what? Wait, I thought I was on day 3. Wait, what? Oh my fucking... I thought I was on day 3. Son of a bitch. That was day 2? I thought I was on day 3. What the fuck? He was moving so quick in the cabin, though. That felt like... I hate my life, I hate my life. Yeah, honestly. That felt like day 2 cabin. I thought I was a day ahead of where I was. I blame the shuffler completely. And I had, what, like 4 health items?
My disappointment
is immeasurable. My day is ruined. My day is ruined. Goddamn, dude. Fucking sucks. I'm just gonna remind everybody that we do have a coupon. Also, you can veto any game with 5 packs or subs. If somebody wanted to veto Friday the 13th, I wouldn't be the most mad right now. No, we might actually have that. We can do the same thing day 3. It goes about the same. Yeah, dude, I would have gone to the cabin though if I knew it was day 2. Flubber nuggets. Good old Panic Restaurant. I've been stuck on level 2 in this game for an absurd amount of time. Like a dumb amount of time. Anyone else happy to see that? I would be more happy if I had been making progress. I've been on level 2 forever. This game is shockingly difficult. Nice. But it is a great game. Wish I were better at it. Come on. Seriously? Alright. Hoping I break the level 2 curse. I hope so too. Stuck on this level for too much longer. I'm probably gonna remove it. Gonna have to play better than that. Okay, catch the fish. I think this literally just improves your score. I don't know if it actually even like gives you lives or health back or I think it is purely for score. Which I don't know about y'all, but I've never really cared about score in a 2D platformer. Especially if it has an ending. Yeah, we get 1,100 points. It's like, alright. Nice. That was clean. Oh, that dodge. Clutch. Alright, don't even need the candy. Grab it anyway, because we can. Spin to win, baby. Let me down the ladder. There we go. Nice landing. Boom. Clean. Wait, when did I lose a hit point? Shit. I thought I was doing well there. Yeah, the fact you only get 2 hit points is kind of rough on this. Like, what do I do here? It's waiting at the bottom of the ladder for me. Yeah, I'm just like, what do you do? What is there to do? LaFars, thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. Thank you, man. Let me know where you want to throw some votes on the Jank Quest poll this week. Also, I'll get you a spin here in a moment. Let me pause the emulator real fast. Yo, somebody pulling a legendary. Let's go. Going Air Ranger. All right. Reminds you of Simcopter. Hell yeah. All right. That is going to get Air Ranger up to 65. Let me get you a spin, LaFars. Thank you, man. All right. Here we go. LaFars used to park your helicopter in the middle of traffic that getting paid to fix the traffic jam. You make a problem and then present yourself as the solution. Incredible. All right, that's gonna be another fire sale. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. I swear, dude, the wheel likes this fire sale ledge. Wheel is clearly weighted. All right, let me get this going. Code is gonna be FARS 25. Also, LaFars, let me know if you want to veto a game, add some games. You know the drill. Alright, code is active. There it is. Be sure if you do grab some packs to thank LaFars. Hooking y'all up. Fixing traffic just involved yelling at traffic. One of the lines is, "Move along, you idiot." Which was ironic because you're blocking them in your helicopter. Incredible. Truly incredible. That reminds me of... I used to play in Mafia 2. Mafia 2 had these, like, elevated freeways. And the guardrails on the sides, the ones that were yellow, were, like, destructible. And so what I'd do is I'd get 2 cars and park them perpendicular on the freeway to block all the traffic. And then I could break the guardrails off and you could, like, just push the other cars off the elevated roadway. And I just create these, like, massive pileups. It's, like, actually absurd. After the next shuffle, veto the next game where I lose a life, doesn't get first in a race or otherwise loses. Okay, that's probably gonna be quick. We can do that. So after this one, though. A lemming situation, like a true Disney. I guess you could say that. I guess you could say that. You could put it that way. Oh, and again, I mentioned it earlier in the stream, and I'll probably mention it a few more times. Just heads up, everybody, there is going to be no stream tomorrow. I have big plans for the month of May, and I need to do some more prep work for this next month of streaming. So there will be no stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Thursday, which is May 1st. We're going to be starting the month. Just to say strong. I've got some plans. I don't wanna divulge too much yet though. But yeah, If you don't see me live tomorrow, it's planned. Don't worry about it. All the freaking pizzas. All right. We got Lego Racers. Green brick. So if I don't get first here, we're deleting it? Is that my understanding? Because I don't know, first in this game, or not getting first doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to lose overall. First or bust, okay. Stakes are high. This is a good game, too. I don't necessarily want to see this one go. Better do well here. No, come on. We have one more lap. Okay, come on. Give me a third white brick. There you go. Okay, just need a green one now. Rude game, rude. Just getting first further ahead. What are you doing? Come on now. Who's first? You son of a bitch, he's taking all the white bricks. No! Yo, Torrent, thank you for the lurk. Thanks for being here. Helps more than you know. Thank you so much. I lost. Fucking rip me. Alright, well, it's getting vetoed. Bye-bye, Lego Racers. Okay, what do we have here? What is this? Oh, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? Oh my god. This game could have died. Chaos is a cruel mistress, truly. This game deserves the veto. Okay. This game fucking sucks. This made our 100 worst NES games list. Yeah, when Ick posted their game picks in the Discord and I saw this game, I'm like, oh. Why? Again, quick reminder that 5 packs or subs get you a veto. And we do have a coupon now. A couple coupons, actually, now. I am fucking dead. Yeah, we could have vetoed this one. If only I'd gotten first in Lego Racers. Can I even attack? I don't even think we can attack. Or if it's shuffled before the end of the race, right? Yeah, we could have been saved. We could have been saved. How many vetoes do I have? Do I have 22? I have 22. I'm gonna use one on this. This game sucks. It's going. Alright, we're back to Shotgun Mario, which I broke somehow. Which means I gotta restart it. We got a backwards long jump again. Alright, down to 21 vetoes. Oh, it did save after I got 2 stars, apparently. The good thing about being Shotgun Mario is we can blast every door open. So we're seeing a lot of N64. A lot of N64 today. Okay, I got no problem with. see if I remember how to backwards long jump. Not quite. Will there be a shotgun wedding at the end of the game? One can hope. Okay, how the fuck did I do this? That's not it. It's like, it's one of those things, I haven't done it enough to where it's like second nature at all yet. No. It's like you hold Z, you go for a long jump. And you're supposed to hold the analog stick, I think, back in the other direction. The thing is, I had this already, and then I screwed up some of the platforming later on, so I gotta do this again. Finally. If only I could remember how to freaking backwards long jump again. Just in case I forgot, I don't have links turned off in chat. Start the long jump while moving backward. Press a Z short time before A. Yeah, it's one of those things that it's like, I try to think about it and it makes it worse. I think I also need to be a little bit further up the stairs as well. That's not it. Interrupt the long jump before it's fully complete by hitting a slope, stair, or other odd. Oh, we have to hit the wall?
2 hours later.
Honestly, Scrub, not wrong. Hat makes me look like a character in an RPG, Shlo. How's it going, man? I'm going insane! What's up? Trying to do a backwards long jump. I keep forgetting how to do it every time. The shotgun limiting my momentum? No, I just don't remember how to do it. Fuck me. Run, dunk, jump, hold the opposite direction. Which is what I thought I was doing. As a gag, I should be able to use the shotgun recoil to backwards long jump. If only. If only. No, we gotta do it the legit way here. Oh, fuck me. That spooked me. God, the thing is, I had done it already. I had this already. And I screwed it up. Almost got the backwards recoil jump. What kind of controller am I using? An Xbox One controller? I've already done it. I know I can do it on this controller. I'm just forgetting one of, like, the minute details. And I don't know exactly what part of it I'm messing up, but clearly there's some part of it that I'm not doing right. But no, we've already done it, and it wasn't that hard to do. There's like an element of this I'm forgetting. You're supposed to, I think you're supposed to spam jump, right? Once you land. Usually just spam and it ends up working. Yeah, I don't remember it being that hard. So I don't know what part of it I'm forgetting. Do I have a preferred PC controller? Yeah, I pretty much use Xbox One for everything. Oh, keep pinching Z? Is that? Maybe that's the part of it I'm missing. Rapidly tab jump. I don't think I'm getting enough forward momentum here. Oh! No, dude, I was getting there. Okay. I might not be spamming fast enough. That's not enough speed. There it is. Okay. We got it. Damn, dude. Yeah, you gotta really fucking spam that shit. Alright. We're back. Been looking at 8-bit dope products like the M30. Don't need it. It's silly consumerism. Code with the short video. What's the video? Watch it be a backwards long jump tutorial now that I've already done it. God, gamer. Not that it's that hard of a trick to pull off. Yeah, I just wasn't spamming fast enough. Perfect music for this stage. But around one night, all heck breaks loose. I wouldn't take credit for it. It was one person that it had already happened multiple times. Honestly, I should have banned them earlier. Yeah, not that we need to dwell on it. Fucking hell. Get him out of here. No, 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 no! Okay. That just happened. Went back to watch it. Yeah, again, guys, not that we need to dwell on it. I don't know why we're still talking about it. I'm still in the level. Well, I guess, yeah, that's the bright side of that, Dino. We don't have to do the backwards long jump again. Why so? Yeah, I'm sorry. I mentioned it once earlier today. I mentioned it in passing. Okay, I'm dead. Did I get to the balloon yet? I don't think so. It's a dead end there. come on. How far back can I go here? So fascinated by this game compared to most of the other Atari games. There's a lot more going on in this game, yeah, than a lot of other Atari 2600 games, that's for sure. It's a little more robust. A little more impressive. Can I even go anywhere here? Am I stuck down here? Stuck with the eels. The ladder where I fell in is where I get out. We gotta go all the way back. There's swimming? There is swimming in Pitfall 2. Okay. I can get back. Oh, there we go. Let's not die by the frog. Oh my god, I die by the frog. Okay. Been literally 40 years since you played this. Memory's a little fuzzy. That's understandable. It's okay. Don't expect you to remember everything or even half of everything. We can figure it out. Live by the frog, dive by the frog. Is there a way to climb down these ladders without falling down? Either I'm stupid or there isn't. Yeah, because if I walk to the edge of the hole, we just drop. I mean, I guess it's not a huge problem if it's only like one story. Oh, wait, whoa. Yeah, freaking one-way ladder. How's it going, 6 string? I grabbed it once and I don't know what I did. Okay, if you press down only on the side of it. Could be both. I wasn't asking for you to agree with me, Cyber. There we go. Okay. So yeah, if you're on the edge of it and you press just down, you can't be pressing right at all. Just very particular about the inputs there. Bought a new amp. It should be here tomorrow. Yo, new amp. Nice. Hell yeah. Dead end there. Shit, missed the jump. Down we go. I think we're probably dead. It's just a little brutal. Just a little bit brutal. Just a tad bit brutal. Yeah, just falling forever. And then we go back up forever. Imagine trying to do those ladders on a 2600 controller. Probably eventually you'd get used to it, but yeah. Probably be a little rough. Thought he was ascending to heaven. Nah, we're still in the pits. We're still falling in the pits. Okay. Get some of that gold. Come on. Okay, at least we landed there. No, dang it. Bat. Don't think you ever beat this. Just remember the balloon part. Seeing your cousins get to that. Have we even seen a balloon? I don't think so. Okay, super hang on. So we can pull this off. Pitfall was cool, but it was all flat like Urban Champion. There's only so much they could do. Damn game, no. Come on. Shit. 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 Such a good port. Oh yeah, the saturation, yeah, the vividness of the colors is incredible on this. Alright, we're on stage 9. This is our personal best so far. Sega CD version would have been cool. Yeah, CD soundtrack, maybe slightly better frame rate. 32X version would have been interesting to see as well. Damn game. Oh, of course it fucking swaps. Okay. Alright. We're back at the start. Brain was never good at those kind of games. 2D sprites moving through 3D space. Yeah, depth perception can be a bit of an issue in those games for sure. Probably grab the coins here. Give that one up. Or don't. Tragic. Tragic. If I didn't get the last one up, I'm at least getting this one. Oh shit, I gotta go back, don't I? So remember playing the OG of this as a 13-year-old and being officially sold on 3D? I think for a lot of people this was the first 3D game they played where they went like, oh. Okay, I see what the fuss is about here. Jesus Christ. Clearly, I'm not that good with these controls now. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna die the same way, son of a bitch. Damn fire. Mamma mia. All right. That fire can get lost. First true 3D game was Descent 2 if you don't count Star Fox on Super Nintendo. Still thought Mario 64 was amazing though, yeah. Ooh, come on. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. That's the one. Okay. Mess with Tomb Raider, damn near beat Doom 1 and 2 before this. Well, yeah, Doom is, I don't know, Doom's an interesting case, because so much of the game's assets are 2D. Oh my god. Christ almighty. Can we not ledge grab Mario? Son of a bitch. 6 Degrees of Freedom games, this genre basically dying. Yeah, I think unfortunately it's because a lot of it is due to people getting motion sick playing those games. I feel like they definitely are a bit of an acquired taste. Boy, dude. Nothing like playing some Mario 64 to get my hands all sweaty. Get my heart rate going. And it swaps, okay. And I'm about to walk off the ledge. Speedy Gonzalez. All right, what is today? Interesting how slow of a roast early 3D polygons were on PC before they became viable for console. Well, I mean, a lot of the PC games you could argue maybe were jumping on too early. You know, there's some Genesis games I've played, like, what was it called? Cybercop? It was like a full 3D FPS, and it's just like, man, that was just too early. Doom's technically 2D, forget all the details with how the levels are laid out. There's never anything above or below. Just perceptive changes of altitude, right. This game's the closest you're gonna get to Sonic on Super Nintendo, yeah. Yeah, this is what you got. Thought this was GBA, no, this is Super Nintendo. Although there might be a Speedy Gonzalez GBA game, it wouldn't surprise me if they like ported this to GBA. He makes Speedy Gonzalez look like regular Gonzalez. Yo, what scrub do I want to know? There is a Speedy Gonzalez game on OG Game Boy or Game Boy Advance? The OG Game Boy. Damn bat. The Genesis game, Cyber Cop. Cop, C-O-P, scrub. I think you need some earwax. You need a Q-tip. Yo, I've got 69 cheese, nice. Is that a spring? Yes, it is. Okay. How many vetoes do I have? 21? This one might become a casualty. Yeah. Alright, continue. Sure, amigo. I guess. Sleepy Rock. It's an FPS NES homebrew which plays at a high frame rate. Think it's because it renders each pixel as like a preloaded 8x8 tile. Kind of like a dithering effect. Oh, interesting. It's called Slaughter. It's an FPS on the NES. Wow. One of the last times you went to the flea market, the used game seller guy had like 20 copies of this. I wonder why nobody wants it. Can I please jump? There we go. You'll notice Sonic, there's an infamous bootleg hack of the game dubbed Sonic 4 where Speedy's replaced with Sonic sprites from Sonic 2. Think they use this game for the Sonic and Mario bootleg cart? I wouldn't doubt it. It's a Venezuelan hack. Interesting.
Then there's no time to waste.
There's no time to waste. Can you come back? There we go. You would have loved this all as a kid. It was all about Sonic and Buster's Hidden Treasure. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's kind of a mediocre platformer. Do I get why the traps are springs to jump and not dangerous? I have no clue. Other than maybe like the idea is like Speedy's too fast to get caught in a mousetrap, right? I think that's what they're kind of playing on. It's a Peruvian hack. Peruvian puff pepper hack. All right. Exactly. I mean, yeah, it's... I'm sure they thought they were being clever. Is that a band? I'm not familiar with their work. The Peruvian Puff Peppers. Red Hot Chili Peppers wishes they were them. It's mid makes sense why you never heard of SNES kids talk about it. Curious the other Sonic or Sonic clones on Super Nintendo. I mean, isn't that like most platformers of the era? I mean, they were a dime a dozen, man. All right, Popeye, rush for spinach. This game's good. With the hella fast running gimmick added in. I never was convinced it was a good gimmick. Damn it. I'm last again, dude. This game's kicking my ass. Have I tried the Popeye game on Super Famicom? I have not. Is that a 2D platform racer? Yeah, it's an on-foot racer. One of my favorite subgenres that gets like no games. But the games it does get are like pretty uniformly fire. I heard of Speed Racers? I don't think so. What's it on? When did it come out? Come on, Popeye. It's on Steam. Okay. Yeah, I've not heard of that one. SNES Speed Racer. I don't think that's what Cyber's getting at. That'd be Speed Space Racer. Oh, Speed Runners. Okay, yeah, that I've heard of. Not played it though. Looks pretty good though. Had a good amount of speedrunners with friends when it was new. Yeah, it looks solid. It looks like a fun time. Yeah, I've just not gotten around to that one. Speed Racer, famously bundled with the exercise bike. Oh yeah. Still see it getting updates and support. That's impressive. Yeah, that game's been out a while. How's it going, X33? I've played that game to completion. It was great. I loved it. It was bad in all the best ways. I adored that game. I got the platinum on it. All right, come on, Olive Oil, get over here. Ballistin G, another anyone that gets heroic levels. We're heroic. That's a good word for it. All right, somebody open the damn gate. I'm not doing it. Go. We're cooking. We're doing well. Oh, Ballistic NG. Yeah, I think I've heard of that one too. There we go. There's our first place. Okay, nice. We're on this map for a little bit. We had a couple of false attempts on that. All right, look over there. Plants, trees, grass. Don't tell me that after the desert, we got to go through the forest too. I've heard tales that a wise old man dwells in the forest. Maybe he'll help us get back home. Let's go. All right. Popular, good Wipeout clone, true spiritual successor, big mod community. Hell yeah. Any Wipeout like game gets points from me. Can I not get stuck on the mushroom here? There we go. That's gonna set me back a little bit. Bro, all these mushrooms, dude. Oh my god. Okay, we're caveman Popeye all of a sudden now. Get out. Tarzan, but fair enough. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. A little late with that one, Dino. I don't know if you can call that a jinx. Oh, come on. I missed the jump. Oh, that's no good. Oh, that's no good at all. Popeye sounded a little like Wario. A little bit, yeah. Just a smidge. Nice. Come on. We're getting there. Fuck, I missed again. Okay, second half. That's fine. Oh, this is where the level gets real vertical. Okay. Yeah, I remember this one being kind of confusing. It seems kind of jank. It's a little bit. How's it going, Chi? Just a smidge. Yeah, this level in particular, I remember taking some attempts. Just because it is kind of a maze. That's the wrong way. Oh my god, dude. Rock and Roll Racing? Great game? Yeah, I'll take credit if you're playing that. That's a swap. Back to Speedy Gonzales? Okay, never saw the film, the Robin Williams Popeye. It's a very interesting movie. Robert Altman directed. Also, Shelley Duvall, great as Olive Oil. It's worth a watch, but it is kind of a strange movie. I think I'm gonna veto Speedy Gonzales here. I'm not feeling this one at all. All right, back to Dino Wars. Damn, the Shuffler's got some favorites tonight. There's a Robin Williams Popeye. You weren't aware? Yeah, it's from 1980. Directed by Robert Altman. Shelley Duvall is Olive Oil. Alright, that gets me down to exactly 20 vetoes. We're on stage 4 of Dino Wars. I don't remember exactly how many levels there are in this. It was a box office bomb. Yeah, it was not successful. No wonder you haven't heard of it? Yeah, it wasn't exactly a smash when it came out. Same Robert Altman that directed MASH. This is the same one, the very same. I wonder if it gave Miyamoto inspiration for the Popeye game. It may have. It may have. Did a lot of Popeye impressions. Should be that surprised. Yeah, it's not exactly like he hit it. Wasn't some hidden talent. Snap, I'm getting wrecked out here. To the end of the level, dude. Some kind of tight jumps. I don't love these attacks that have like an arc to the shot. Getting Home Alone flashbacks. There we go. Okay, come on. There we go. Sheesh. Lots of hits to kill. I'm dead. Popeye film would have done better if they waited a decade and cast David Coulier? You think it would have done better? I don't know, man. I think it's just a weird movie. I think the screenplay is probably just it's funky. I think Robin Williams is Popeye, Shelley Duvall is Olive Oil. It made a lot of sense. But the movie, I don't know, you watch it, you don't really feel like it's going somewhere, but it's not. I don't know, it's just that the plot gets very convoluted. Gave him prosthetic arms, they did, yeah. Shelley Duvall also in Time Bandits, true. Terry Gilliam. Haven't seen that one yet, though. Okay, let me get through this. Come on now. Kill him. Can I knock him off? There we go. Sheesh. Almost dead, dude. Nope. Okay. How often do you think about Sean Connery's creepy detached ghost head from Time Bandits? Lives in the head rent-free. Just get past him. Just get past him. Yeah, jump down the hole. There we go. Love when that happens. Yeah, I think I'm quick. It's quicker to skip the enemies. No, I gotta not jump into him, though. Alright. Welcome back, Macas. Yeah, I should just skip them. If I'm on the right-hand side, it's just go. It's go time. Phone's at 7% now. You got a charger going. Big old boy. Can I skip him too? Yeah, fuck it. Skip him. There we go. Alright, pterodactyl. I am probably dead here. Oh my god, this turtle's not helping. Damn, we got low on that one. Yeah, I'm shot. This is not a good weapon for this fight either. Just not a good weapon. Alright, at least start here again. That's nice. The game is very generous with its continue system, which I love to see. Bro, I gotta kill him with a punch? Can I even do this? I don't even know if I can hit him with this. I don't think they thought too much about how these boss fights would go if you don't have a weapon. Casting Rick Moranis for Barney Rubble. That was good casting. It was. Rosie as Betty was a weird choice. I don't know. I thought she was fine. Everybody seems to have an issue with her. I thought she was fine for the role. I'll be honest, I feel like most people think it's because Betty should have been hotter, which I think is like a really, I don't know, I think the best actress for the role should be cast. I thought she did a fine job. There we go. Okay. Beat a game, Mac is nice. Kane, a Bridge of Spirits. Yo, GG's, man. Very nice. I don't know, I do feel like it's just, like, popular to meme on Rosie O'Donnell. For some reason, I don't know where that came from. And it always comes to the Flintstones. I'm like, okay, whatever she's done, like, in the last 25 years doesn't matter when we're talking about the freaking Flintstones. She can be mean-spirited. Yeah, but it's always in relation to us talking about the Flintstones. I'm like, guys, what she does now has no effect on her performance in the movie. Like, that has nothing to do with the silly-ass 90s live-action Flintstones.
Fight.
Oh! took her wife and left for Island. She can do what she wants. What does that have to do with the Flintstones movie? Yeah, we're messing them up. Where you did that one scene in Curb Your Enthusiasm where she and Larry David both vibed and make. I don't know if I've seen that. I've seen bits and pieces of Curb. South Park ripped on her. Yeah, I mean, again, but like, I asked why we meme. Well, in relation to the Flintstones, I should have specified, I guess. And I really, I don't understand why people meme on her getting chosen for that role.
Round 2, fight.
Because it literally every time it gets brought up, they're like, man, Rosie is Betty, though. I'm just like, I don't know, so she did a fine job.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, I get whatever you might think of her. I don't feel like you should view her role in the Flintstones differently just because she might not be a nice person in real life. Totally glossing over Halle Berry. No, we're never glossing over Halle Berry. Or we got floor seats to a Lakers game in Trip Shack. Wait, that's in that episode? Damn. Don't really talk about the live action Flint. Well, that's my point. Like, what does her modern day standing have to do with the movie she made 30 years ago? Right. That's all I'm saying. Invariably, when Flintstones gets brought up, it's like, oh man, Rosie. Like, okay.
Round 2, fight.
There we go. Like for a 32-bit system, this version doesn't even look as good as the SNES version. The main thing I'm noticing is that the health bars look more detailed and a little more eye-popping. To me, that's the big difference here. Hard to separate the art from the artist. It can. That Rosie got an annoying voice, which is shallow, but we're talking about reasons to not like an actor. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the whole Rosie was a weird casting choice. I'm like, I don't know. I thought she was fine in the role. Again, I think a lot of it has to do with, like, people's perceptions of Betty in the cartoon and her being, you know, perceived as hot. And I'm like, it's a fucking cartoon character. I'm like, what? It just gets into, to me, it gets into weird territory there. Didn't play the SNES Mortal Kombat, but heard it was the garbage. Well, the first SNES Mortal Kombat is considered bad, yeah. Mainly because there's no blood. It's probably the biggest reason people don't like it. Oh, come on. He's like right out of range. Japanese versions of Mortal Kombat 2 were still censored for some reason. I think Betty also had an annoying voice, so it wasn't a bad cast. Right. You're not wrong. All right, Baraka mirror match. They had green blood, not even gray sweat, green blood, green blood. Because that's somehow better than red blood. Somehow that's okay. Hua? Oh, damn. Bro's messing me up. There we go. Nice. Okay. Consider the lack of blood to be irrelevant? It's the best version? SNES Mortal Kombat 1's the best version? The dissenting opinion? I don't know, I think aside from the blood, it seems like a fine release. No, I almost had him. Reptile always had green blood, but he's not human. Making everybody else have it is weird. Well, and the other thing is just like, how is green blood inherently better than red? Like for censoring purposes, it's like it's still blood. Like, kids aren't that dumb. I don't think it makes it less violent just because it's green instead of red. Fuck, I'm messing this up. That works. In China, all blood's censored to white? Is it actually? No, you see, it's a mucus, which is arguably grosser, but it fits with the 90s. Fits with the whole booger man aesthetic. Hit him in the groin. In the crotch. What? You're beating the snot out of people, not bleeding them dry. I don't think kids are that dumb. How's it going, Soshan? Welcome in.
Round 2, fight.
Just fucking kill him. We're cheesing our way to the top. Censored it a little bit. Potty humor was big in the Primal Rage. Absolutely. Which is probably one of the reasons I don't care for Primal Rage much. I've never found that stuff really that funny. Did that in version 1.1 of Ocarina of Time when you beat Ganondorf? Gold Cart has him cough up a bit of red blood. Later versions, it's green. That's like, we all know what it's supposed to be. I think even kids know exactly what it's supposed to be. I find it funny that changing the color somehow, like, makes it okay all of a sudden. Like, yeah, it's not blood. Like, bro is coughing his lungs up. What the hell else is it? It's mucus. Right. After he got beat the shit out of him, right. Ah, Taz. Okay. Like I said, I don't know how we want to consider a win on this. I don't know, maybe like 10k points? Don't think it made a difference to kids in actuality. It's just the suits. The suits thinking it did. It's a legal defense. Well, it's not blood, it's mucus. So you're probably right. It's probably totally a legal thing. Time to speedrun this? I've done some speedruns of this. It's been a while. Tornado versus burgers. This is genuinely one of my favorite 2600 games. It's so fun. Yeah, and I've actually never really, like, truly gone for, like, high score. Because when I speedrun this, we're just going for the goals without dying. Alright, we already got to the root beers.
Lou,
Give me a milk. Chocolate. No, I know you know Yard. I was just saying for anybody that might not. Yard with the hydrate. Of all the times. You're gonna have to wait. No pause on a lot of these 2600 games. Yeah, I feel like 10K is probably reasonable. $68, $69. I mean, we could stop at $69 for the memes. There's the ice creams. Forget, does it end up switching back to burgers? 5,200, 7,800 did? They did. 2,600, not so much, though. Ooh, come on. Lots of dynamite at this point in the game. They just load up the dynamite. Yeah, I ran right into it. I did get a life back, though. Okay, we're still cooking. Can you pause 2,600 games if they're played on a 7,800? That's a good question. I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Yo, Toast, good morning. How's it going? We got fudge pops. We got the fudge pops. Dang it. Okay, well, I hit 20K. We'll keep going a little bit longer. I'm on my last life. Nice, hit 25. God, this gets tense. Nice. Crazed wave. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead here. I've actually never seen this far into the game, I'll be honest, with the speedrunning I've done. This is insanity. Ah, that's dead. Okay, what a sound effect. No! Dang it. That's it, 38.5. I think that counts, right? We got him. I think that's everything. I don't think there's any other... I think after that it loops. So I'm gonna consider that a beat. Taz deserves better than Apple Cores, truly. Truly. Alright, 158. What was the score I got on that? It was like 58,500? Might as well keep a record of that, too. $38,500, thank you. Okay. Pile of wings. Does also get me up to, where are we at now? 21 Vitas. I'm also actually gonna take a quick bathroom break here real fast. Gonna run to the restroom real quick. Give me like a minute and a half. Real life Tasmanian devils are goofy looking. They're like tiny little pissed off weasels. Amazing. The pause button on the 7800 acts as a black and white switch. Oh, so it doesn't actually pause. We GG's tat. Yeah, I'm calling it. It's 38.5. Thank you, Chi. All right, I will be right back. Give me like a minute and a half. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Let me get the shuffler back up and going here. Real quick. All right, we're back. Thank you guys for being patient. Okay. Back to Pilot Wings. And I am way off. We're going to have to restart this one. Butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book, a reading rainbow. I can go anywhere, friends to know, and waves to grow. A reading rainbow. I could be anything. Take a look. It's in a book, a reading rainbow. Reading rainbow. Read a rainbow. A couple reminders. We do have some coupons. If you want to grab some packs, if you're curious about adding games to the shuffler. There's the breakdown. We've got over 110 games currently across a bunch of different various retro consoles. Pretty much any mainline, you know, big release cartridge console we've got support for on here. Always taking requests. We have a value menu you can add from there's a number of games I've kind of pre-selected. You can add with 1 pack or sub. 2 packs or subs gets you basically a game of your choice on any of the consoles listed there. Also, you can veto a game with 5 packs or subs. Any game on the shuffler currently, you can just axe it, no questions asked. We do also have a PS2 Jank Quest poll this week. With Air Ranger Rescue Helicopter, we got Dragon Ball Z 3 and Micro Machines V4. Those are the options this week. This music made you think of Reading Rainbow? That's valid. That's genuinely valid. That is very fair. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if playing my completed, well, I shouldn't say completed, but my, like, partial save file here was maybe a bad move. Gotta watch the RR documentary? What, Road Rash? Is there a Road Rash documentary? What's RR? Oh, Reading Rainbow, hello. Did they recently release a Reading Rainbow doc? Isn't it to see LeVar Burton as a guest judge on Jeopardy? I don't know, he guest judge for Jeopardy, that's cool. Seems like a really genuinely nice guy. Alright, I don't know if we're getting the height requirement here. Maybe, maybe not. Oh yeah, here's the coupon, by the way, if anybody wants to grab some packs. We will also get 10 hours tonight if we hit our goal tonight. We'll do it. Hopefully get some more wins under our belt. I mean, we're doing okay so far tonight. Did we already get... We gotten 2 today? Yeah, we got Uniracers and Taz. So not bad. I'm flying off into the ether here. Maybe we try a different event right now. Maybe we'll have better luck on something else. Gyrocopter. Or we could do the pilot class rocket belt. Goes. Alright, Little States. 210 needed for bronze badge. Fly through every ring, then land on the runway. You'll receive no time points if you miss a ring. Even if you miss one, you get nothing. Freaking brutal. Alright, increase and decrease throttle. There's missiles you can fire? I don't remember that. Oh shoot, I switched to a different one here. Hold up. That was test 3. Let's start with the first one. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately the skybox is getting a little wigged out, but otherwise this game's playable. We're not gonna worry too much about it. Ring cleared. Cool panel somebody recorded where a fan asked about Reading Rainbow and unprompted LeVar started singing the theme song. I was going nuts, Sume. Welcome in. And this wind is going crazy. I'll be curious to see how well we can land here, because I haven't played this in a long time. Hard to believe this is one of only 2 launch games for the N64 in the US. Yeah, you had this and you had Mario 64. They were definitely going for quality over quantity, though. Which I can respect. There's 2 rings here. Am I supposed to get both? Okay, just one of them. One of them being one of the most renowned games in gaming history. The other one being Mario 64. Truly. Still out here being the 3DO's 1. Yeah. 1 launch title. That's pretty bad. And it was a mediocre one at that. Even though I like Crystal Dynamics, I would not say Crash and Burn was one of their best efforts. Saturn dropping like 6 games and then having like nothing for 6 months. And like most of those 6 games were like busted ports that needed to be updated. Master System had one launch title. Hang On Safari. Well, technically 2 games, but it was 1 cart. Compared to the NES is like 20. Well, in all fairness, I mean, I don't know how many titles the Famicom had when it launched, but NES kind of got an unfair head start because, you know, the Famicom was out for like 2 years prior. Regret not beating Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. That was great. There's always time. You could still go for it, right? Okay. Let's slow way down here. We're coming in way too hot. Are we good? Good enough? Good enough. No, we're not even on the runway. I don't think that's gonna count it. I think your favorite botched launch was Super Famicom. There was a massive shortage in the first few months. You could either wait until one managed to get in stock or spend way too much on a TV. The one built in. What a set of choices. 3 of the 6 Saturn launch games were sports. That sounds about right. Most launches tend to have lots and lots of sports games. Damn, can I slow any quicker here? Sheesh. It's not a very long runway. Never tried that game? Is it worth it? What, Goemon Mock? It's not really for me. I don't feel too comfortable giving people advice on whether or not they should play it. A lot of people really like it though. Famicom only had Donkey Kong Jr., and Popeye. Oh, this game? I would recommend this one, yeah. Hard to go wrong with some Pilot Wings. Yeah, see, so that's when I say, like, NES kind of cheated by having, you know, 2 years of... Oh, God, we got Mace the Dark Age. All right, V added this one. What you don't get is, why did the OG Xbox launch with 2 football games and 2 NASCAR games? Yeah, that's kind of overkill, huh? Alright, we're going easy. This game's bullshit. N64 is not known for its good fighting games. And this one is not a good one. This game is the cheesy Mortal Kombat ripoff. You love it, but it's bad? Yeah, I don't love it, but I can respect enjoying it. It's not a personal favorite of mine. Still upset at the Xbox and Microsoft for killing Banjo-Tooie? Or Banjo-3? Yeah, there was a lot that went into the kind of the death of that franchise. Microsoft definitely did not help. I killed your family, now you can join them? Shit. Before we had Soul Calibur, we had the... Well, Soul Edge on the PS1 we had. That game's great. Man, this music's rough. There we go. Hopefully it'll at least be easy. I don't think I ever finished this one when it was on the N64 shuffle. I think it got too difficult. Is this the game that was supposed to be arcade game? It would not surprise me if this was supposed to be arcade first. It was an arcade? Well, yeah, it's Midway, right? Done. Victory! Used to have Soul Edge, but sold it before you found out it was related to Soul Calibur. Rip. I love that game. It's one of my favorite fighting games. Period. I hate the living. They mock my immortality. Oh, you're thinking of Bio Freaks? That game's terrible.
Round 1.
Same with War Gods, man. Midway had some shitty fighting games of this era. Everybody memes on Mortal Kombat 4, but it was like one of the better games they had at the time. In terms of their fighting game output. We did actually beat War Gods on the shuffler. I finally got revenge on that stupid game. They had Mortal Kombat 4. Why did they need anything else? I think they were trying to get some new IPs going. Oh my god. What's wrong with the video? All the video cards. Still better than Virtua Fighter, Rick. It's factually not. Okay. How's it going, Rick? I'd take Virtua Fighter any day over fucking Mace the Dark Age. Alright, let me get this going. Like Mortal Kombat 4, no fucks given. I've always enjoyed Mortal Kombat 4. War Gods is terrible, Mock. No, it's terrible. You're being nice. That game is crap.
You know, all you gotta do is take a quick look at it. It would have killed him.
Oh yes, Curb.
All he's gotta do is take one quick look. Take 5 seconds. Hey, how you doing?
Oh man, I mean the guy's trying to relax like you. You gotta give the guy space. Look at this.
Hi. How you doing today? Good. Let me show you two seats. This will be his, and this will be yours. These two? Yep. Right here?
Yeah. Come on.
Enjoy the game.
War Gods is mad. Nothing but a showcase of what Mortal Kombat would be. Well, and I feel like it fails at even that.
Is this fucking unbelievable?
This is unbelievable.
Well, this is, you know, we have a great manager. What can I tell you?
Ladies and gentlemen, your Los Angeles Lakers.
Your LA Lakers.
You know that? You do. The bench is right over here. Look at this.
You know I can hear everything Jackson's saying? I'll tell you what he said.
Oh my god. Jeez, game. These are insane inputs. War Gods better than Street Fighter 6. Rick, tell me you're trolling without telling me you're trolling. Oh shit.
What'd you do? Oh God, what'd you do? Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? I'm so sorry. Here, give us some
Classic Larry David things.
What is it? I need to hold money. Okay, easy.
Look at this shit. It's not an assassination attempt, for Christ's sake.
It's not an assassination attempt.
Can you put any weight on it? Watch the leg. No, I stuck my leg. I'm so sorry. Let's get him up. I'll hold the leg. Get him up. Get him up. I'm so sorry. Easy. Can you put any weight on it? No. Easy. There's an accident. There's an accident. There's an accident.
Playing the chicken isn't worth it in Mace. The process is tedious. Biofreaks 2 when? Modern games basically creatively bankrupt. Better luck in Next to Life? Wait a second.
It was an accident.
50, 40, 30. Wait, what did I end up getting? It was an accident. I mean, the thing with BioFreaks is it had some good ideas. It's just not fun to play. That's the issue. Like, having good ideas doesn't mean anything if the execution's crap. War Gods is like the Dollar General of Mortal Kombat. True. Alright, we gotta get at least 30k. We got 19. That's why it needs a second one. Needs a second one to iron out all the problems. This game might get vetoed, honestly. I think it's way too try-hard for the shuffler. Appreciate Crud for trying to get us some homebrew, but it's just gonna be impossible. We'll give it another go. We'll see if I can get at least 30k, but this game's way too much focus and concentration. That's a swap. Okay, Wave Race. Might be worse than Virtua Fighter. What, D-pad hero? Alright. Wave Race. Go to Wave Race. This is one of the random value menu ads I pulled. Okay. And folks, we do got some coupons if you want to grab some packs. Help us out. This Taco Tuesday. We'll go 10 hours and get the Taco Tuesday costume on.
Select your watercraft, please.
We get our hundo. Alright. Watercraft select. This game's great. Oh, maybe we'll beat normal and hard. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if we'll go expert. Expert gets pretty sweaty. D-Pad Hero 2 has a cover of Van Halen's Ain't Talking About Love. That's a solid pick. All right, Dolphin Park.
Dolphin Park.
Hey, we need 0 points to advance and we have 0. That means we can move on to the next one, right? Don't even have to play this one.
Follow that dolphin.
Warm up? I don't remember this.
To start racing, select Start the Race from the pause screen menu.
I'm like, let's just go. Let's go. All right. I was going Hojo. Yeah, I've never seen that. I didn't know that was part of it. I'm like, I thought I just selected championship. Fun fact, Wave Race has a Shindo version like Mario 64. Yeah, it's Rumble. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, the original race did not have Rumble Pack support. Freaking great game here. Seeing something about how they messed up time trials? I have to double check. Yeah, how do you mess up the time trials? Make the times more brutal or something? We'll get that Wave Race 64 PC port eventually. Oh, was there supposed to be like a decompiled version they were gonna do for PC? That would be nice. Easy first race, easy first race. Wave Race at 120 FPS. It would be nice to see this game at like a silky smooth frame rate, like at least 60. Would be incredible. All right, 7 points. Move on to the next race.
Welcome to
Sunset Bay. All right, we only need 2 points. It's okay, we'll get first anyway. We got this. We got this by the ass. You left everybody behind. He's so supportive. He removes the Shindo version. Oh, the Kawasaki branding, right. So many games of this era ran at like 20 FPS. Yeah, it is a little unfortunate. Oh, in a lot of cases, it would most definitely change the feel of the games. The games would probably need control tweaking to run at higher frames without it feeling really different. Yeah, because a lot of the times the programmers would program with certain frame rate targets in mind and, like, you know, dial it in based on how it's expected to run. So yeah, if you like suddenly uncap the frame rate, some of this stuff's gonna feel real weird all of a sudden. Easy race. Let's go. Star Fox 64 PC version's almost too easy because of the frame rate. Yeah, I could see that being a weird side effect for sure. You finished first. All right, 14. Let's go, dude.
Welcome
Drake
to
Lake.
Drake Lake.
Watch the signal. 3, 2, 1.
I mean, the physics simulation, there's too much physics prediction and timing. Probably makes things feel heavy. Probably, yeah. Oh, come on, get up, get on up. Still somehow first. How's it going, Potato Sack? If you uncap the GTA games, the older ones, they straight up break. I don't doubt that. How's it going, Potato? Good seeing you again. It's been a while. .60 FPS movies? Oh, yeah. Any beats tonight? Taz and Uniracers so far. How's it going, Cloud? Good seeing you. Been working? Your PC died? Oh, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Got the laptop working for now. Doing what you gotta do. 48, yeah. Hobbit was 48 frames per second. Got it, easy. Let's go. Go! Storm hit and it fried the power supply and the motherboard. Man, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Modern TVs do that now, right? They'll like interpolate and like insert frames. Yeah, you gotta turn that shit off.
Marine Fortress.
All right, Marine Fortress. Are you ready? Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, hello. Nothing worse than that friend with the TV with motion smoothing turned on. Like, you just live with that, right? Yeah. Like, it doesn't bother you. Yeah, there's too many garbage features turned on by default on a lot of modern TVs. So true. You gotta like take an afternoon to set up your freaking TV because out of the box it's whack. There's a nice jump. Stores that have it on, it's painful. I mean, I almost can't blame the stores because that shit's on by default. It's like How often they swap TVs out? They're really gonna like go through and turn all those settings off for every TV? Good for sports, but not for regular shows. I don't think I've ever tried to watch a sporting event with that crap on. I don't know, maybe it does help in that instance, but I'd say for most content, it's better off. Okay, Kirby. Didn't even bother, got rid of your newer 4K TV, didn't like the way it looked. Just got an older big flat panel from a thrift store in a Roku box. Save some money in the process, too. Better for anything live. Well, yeah, a lot of that live content's already going to be, you know, 60 FPS anyway. So I think it makes less of a difference. Alright, stage 3, Float Islands. This your CRT, Riley? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Rest in peace. That was quick. Okay, Toe Jam and Earl. Where are we at? I have no idea if there's a ship piece on this level or not. Does it have one of those massive 70-inch ones that weighed like 1,000 pounds? Yeah. Where is this phone? Bitrate NBA games use is awful. They're really cheap. It's honestly shocking. It's like 2004 era HD TV. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't tend to watch sports. I think they know that unfortunately most of the people watching are not the most discerning when it comes to video quality. There's a button you can hit in the map menu that shows if a piece is spread. Oh, is there? Okay, there we go. No pieces. Totally forgot about that. Alright, well, now we just have to find the elevator then. Use some high tops, baby. Meet. Dad is adamant about HD. If it's SD, he throws a fit. Well, for a live sporting event nowadays, I mean, yeah, I don't know why you watch it in standard def. Are you talking just content, like any content in general? Oh, shit. Okay, that's a swap. I just got murdered. Remember that period of film, or a time where people insisted on getting full screen cuts of movies? Yeah, because it's not filling up the whole frame. I bought 55 inches of TV. I'm using all 55 inches. Back in your day, you watched StarCraft streams the size of a postage stamp, and we liked it. Most people don't bother. Same with music, like Spotify, for example. Right. Audio normalization. Yeah, it's like... Well, again, a lot of people either don't know or they don't care, you know? A lot of times both. Alright, Fatal Fury Special, come on now. Real player in QuickTime, classic. Divisive between widescreen and full screen DVD releases. I wish that they had... There were a lot of, like, flipper discs where you'd get widescreen on one side and full screen on the other. I don't know why they didn't keep that trend going longer. I almost wonder if they did it on purpose and made them entirely separate releases. So, like, if you accidentally bought the full screen, you'd, like, go back to get the widescreen version. It's like, I don't know why else they split them up like that. It's so obnoxious. Modern releases have it as an option in the menu, right? But for the DVD era, that wasn't that common. Early on, you could find, say, the the full screen version of Fellowship, right? Yeah, they'd be like separate releases, and it's just like, I don't know. I've got a few that are like flipper discs, and I feel like that was like the obvious way to do it. Make one side widescreen, other side full screen. Later on, there's a setting in the DVD menu where you can change. Will they have both on one? See, that's nice. But yeah, for a while there, they'd release them as like entirely separate. Like they'd have separate SKUs and catalog numbers, and it's like, why? Laserdisc had a lot of, well, they had to. Right, there wasn't like a technical way to get both on the same disc. So that I understand. And if you were a Laserdisc fan, odds are you were buying the widescreen anyway. Like most of the good releases were widescreen anyway. TCM did a whole segment explaining why widescreen was better and when it came out in that era of people wanting it to... Yes. Well, because a lot of people just don't understand film composition, which is fine. Like, I have nothing against somebody wanting a movie to be panned and scanned. I think watch it however you want. I think it more comes down to... I mean, again, it's not an issue anymore, luckily, but... But yeah, back in the day, it was like, well, just have consumer choice. 235 CinemaScope or bust. Languages on Laserdiscs were weird sometimes. Yes. Yeah, they'd use like the mono audio tracks to put like different languages on there. Oh shit. Rarely, if ever, is this an issue when you host VCR stream? Well, yeah, it's almost always going to be 4x3s. There aren't a whole lot of widescreen VHS tapes. Because, again, a lot of people that would have wanted widescreen were buying Laserdiscs at the time anyway. Or eventually DVDs. Resolution of CRTs was pretty low. Having it zoomed out for widescreen really ate into the... Yeah, you didn't get a whole lot of resolution. That is true. There we go, come on. Where'd he go? God damn it. No, dude, come on. Okay. Used to fix the NYU Film School theater, and that lady would always be like, my weird French movie with a one-off aspect ratio doesn't fit. Fix the NYU Film School theater. That's pretty dope. Filmed a lot of the movies. Yeah, they'd film. Yeah, exactly. With like a safe zone. Or in some cases, they would film matted. Like, for example, Back to the Future, I think theatrically is 185. But they filmed it. They matted over the image to get the widescreen. So they actually filmed it in a ratio that was pretty close to 4x3. So when they went to do the VHS, you actually got more resolution. Well, you got more of the top and the bottom, including some things that you maybe were or weren't supposed to see. Yo, Snake, how's it going, man? Good seeing you, dude. Welcome in. Happy Taco Tuesday. Original special editions that came with unaltered versions, they put them in an awful aspect ratio. It was like a wrong aspect ratio. Who the fuck out of this? This was on the value menu. I think Mansta threw this one on. Star Trek Next Generation's a victim to that. Blu-rays are 4x3 and they can't make it 16:9. If they do, you'd see the entire crew boom mics. Oh, interesting. So they shot with extra information on the left and the right. Fascinating. And then they matted off the sides, huh?
Round 2, fight.
Oh!
Version emulates the feeling of the absolute the best, or the arcade the absolute best. Jank-ass Saturn and PS1 versions. They got the visuals down at least. PS1 Mortal Kombat 2 is miserable, is it? I've never tried it. That version goes for a lot of money too.
Round 1, fight.
Since the Japanese only release, the fatalities are censored. It swaps to black and white for the fatalities. Interesting. Have the games been? Today's been okay. Today's been alright. We beat 2 games. We got Taz on 2600 done. And we beat Uniracers. Or I should say we got all the bronze medals in Uniracers, which was my goal for that game on here. Favorite game of all time is a solid choice. Taz 2600 is one of my favorite 2600 games. Taz is, for those that think like they hate the 2600, I go like, yo, try Taz. Try Taz, try Gremlins, try Adventure, try Haunted House, Yar's Revenge. Like, there's some bangers that I think still hold up. Working theory, you heard PS1 Mortal Kombat 2 is effectively a prototype for the Mortal Kombat 3 PS1 port. Load times are infinitely worse. Interesting. Chase the Chuck Wagon? Is that a 2600 game? I don't think I've played that one. You can only buy. Oh, that's the Purina game, right? Was it Purina? I think.
Round 2.
I forgot about that one. I've never played that one. Dude, 2600 era was a Wild West. You'd get like all these random brands making games. There's a Kool-Aid Man game I want to try as well. You know, Pepsi Invaders is kind of infamous on 2600. Which is ironic because it's called Pepsi Invaders, but it's made by Coke. Like, the idea being that you were shooting Pepsi. Coke, I think the subtitle is Coke Wins. But it's like, bro, everybody thinks of it as a Pepsi game because it's Pepsi Invaders. Alright, Kintaro, let's go. Is this version of the game actually just fucking fair? What is happening here? Okay, that's what I get for saying something. Now we're struggling a little bit. Well, this has gone a little easier than I thought it was going to. Alright. Kool-Aid game. Oh yeah! Let's see what you did there. How many credits do I have?
Round 2.
We haven't lost yet. Okay. Just get the next 2, no problem. Damn that grab. Nice. Oh, come on. Damn, dude. Nah, this is where it gets kind of BS. Chase the Chuck Wagon's a major contributor to the video game crash, being a symbol of how much shovelware was available. You got a free copy redeeming proofs of purchase for Purina Dog. Well, I can't imagine a lot of people actually had that game. Can we call it a major contributor? Isn't that game pretty rare? I think Pac-Man is probably the big one that deserves credit. E.T. gets a lot of the credit, but I think Pac-Man's the big one. But yeah, more generally, there were a lot of just like shovelware games that people were wasting their money on. And fairly felt burnt by. Okay, damn. Yeah, this is where... Luckily, we have 30 credits. We got all the way here without using a single credit, so hopefully we can manage here. Sesame Street. There's a few Sesame Street games on 2600. They actually look all right. Kool-Aid Man had a video. Yeah, I did just mention that one.
Kintaro wins.
Companies having no business in the gaming industry throwing their hats in the ring. Hey, I mean, you know, easy advertising. You make a video game, get the kids on board, sell them your product.
Round 1.
Easy money, hand over fist. McDonald's almost had a game on 2600. Not surprising. Garfield. Well, and those make sense because I mean those are franchises that have had games and games and games since as well. Air Raid, yeah. Air Raid is, I think there's like less than 20 copies known to exist. Something like that. Yeah, there were some like crazy like basement developer kind of releases that eked out. Did I play E.T.? Yes, it got vetoed off the shuffler though. It got voted off. Chat voted it off. I don't know, I still think we could have gotten the win on it, but I beat the game before. We could have done it. It's not that bad, it's just confusing. That's exactly it. Once you know what to do, it's actually a quite impressive 2600 game. It's very ambitious. Especially considering one dude made it in like 5 weeks. It's, yeah, no, it's better than a lot of 2600 games, actually. I think the people that hate on it haven't really played much 2600, and then they jump in without a manual, and they don't know what they're doing. And they're like, man, this sucks! Like, yeah, it sucks if you don't know what to do. If you've never played a 2600 game before, it's going to seem very primitive. Because it is. A lot of 2600 games are.
Round 1. Fight.
Atari game called Happy Birthday where you mailed something in? You mail ordered a happy birthday. It's like a virtual happy birthday card. Should have a 2600 stream. I wouldn't do a standalone 2600 stream. They don't do well enough. I'll play 2600 on the shuffler though. But no, if I did a full ass stream of 2600, like, bro, hell, even tonight's not going that good, right? Do 2600. Dead channel. All right, damn it, Kintaro, I was doing well. You shoot birthday cake like Space Invaders. There's a lot of Space Invaders clones on the 2600. Pepsi Invaders was given away to employees at Coca-Cola. Yeah, I did the RA for that off stream. And I was like working a shitty job, and I'm just like, I want something to do. I couldn't stream as much. I think you're hard-pressed for you to find a list of 20 best games on 2600 and not have at least 5 of them be Activision. And probably more than 5, honestly. Activision's like the majority of the good output on that system. I think most people would feel that way. I don't know. I think a lot more of the Atari stuff is good than people let on, but Activision definitely had the... They had the most impressive output. Visually the most impressive. A lot of times the games were really fun too. They just looked the best and they played the best. Alright, Jack Bros. A couple reminders, folks. We do have some coupons on packs. If you want to grab some packs tonight. And you can add a game with as little as 1 pack or sub from our value menu. 2 packs or subs. You can add any game. If you type add game in chat, it'll give you a list of consoles that we support. Yo, Camel, how's it going, man? Good seeing you, dude. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, sir. How's it going, dude? Hope we had a great stream, man. We're just working on our shuffler here. Oh, I did beat the first boss. Okay, we're on floor 5. All good, dude. I'm glad to hear it. I did see your posts in the Discord the other day, and I will, if it's any consolation, I have felt the exact same way sometimes. So you're not alone. Just echoing what others have said. But how's it going, Redbeard? Good seeing you, man. Put my hands wherever we can see them. Shit, you caught me. snap. Heard Ed Boon Baraka's face was made with a cheap Party City Halloween mask with fake nails for teeth. Amazing. Turn the mic off, can stream some. Hell yeah, dude. I say, you know, man. I mean, it's obvious, but you know, you gotta do whatever makes you happy. Yeah, I feel you about the chat thing. Bro, anytime there's more than like 10 minutes between a chat message, I'm like, fuck, what's wrong with me? I've felt the same way. Sounds like Elf is around. Avoid the arrows and try to defeat her. Regretted returning your Virtual Boy Schloat when you saw this game's very good. Yeah. And the market has figured that out because it's very expensive now. I need so many keys in this level. We've been talking a lot of Doom in here lately too, guys. Anybody that's into Doom? If you're a Doom fan and you're not following Camel, you really should. You've solved it. I'm glad, man. Alright. We're on floor 7. Love Doom, scroll for it every day, Finnick. You should be following Camel then. Yo, Snake, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my guy. Thank you, sir. Alright, that gets us a couple more up. Hey, Snake, let me know where you want to throw a couple votes. Do blind wads vanilla. Yeah, there you go. If you guys are into Doom and Doom wads and mods and all that, Camel does a lot of it. No mic, just the sound of Doom. Fully immersed in Doom. Air Ranger, we're going Air Ranger. All right, gets it to 67. All right, the path is blocked by boulders. You can push the boulders, but you can't pull them. Fuck. All right, move them carefully or you can't go through. Yes. Don't want to mess this up. Push that there. Yeah. Get the key. Wait, was there a key up here? Wait, what? Oh, back behind where we got put in. Yo, Angel, thank you for the raid as well. Basically double raid. Let's go. Alright. You must defeat Sinister Scar to escape here. When Scar stops moving, look out. He'll be attacked by Snake. Snake? Wait, I'm sorry, what? Are they up in here? Yeah, Snake, don't mess with me, dude. Don't you dare. And we are on a timer on this game. We have 30 seconds. I'm sorry, what did I miss? Can I not drop down? There we go. I'm an idiot. It helps to press the A button. Yo, Yared, thank you for the shout out for Camel. Also, if we could get a shout out for Angel. You said 8 Doors Aram's Afterlife Adventure got utterly ridiculous? You'd stop playing? That happened tonight? Oh no. I'm sorry. You're dropping it? Rip game. Rip game. That's fair though. You honestly, a lot of being a streamer is knowing when to move on from something. You know, if it's not working anymore. Stings in the moment. Uninstall? Damn, that's hardcore. Auto delete. Get it out of here. I don't want to see it ever again. Well, hopefully you had a good stream otherwise. Even if maybe the game wasn't working with you. Alright, I guess it's right up here. Mac, as you deleted that Funko game, it was shit. A Funko game being bad? How could it be? They expect you to get all the clocks. I think they're expecting me to get, like, every clock pickup. Yeah, I think you're right. So this game does not have a health system. It has, like, a timer. And every time you get hit, you lose time on the timer. Okay, Dino Wars. Banger game. You can name all the demons, Natsume? Big Shin Megami Tensei fan? Still try and beat it? What, the Funko game? Still gotta finish it. It's gotta be done. I have a problem with precision platforming. I have a problem with precision platforming where you're also in a rush at the same time. And no checkpoints. Yeah, that... fair. Valid. I feel you on that one. Alright, this game's sick. This is one of my favorite little NES games. It's kind of underrated. Underknown. Believe it made our 100 NES games worth playing list. Okay. And back out. Hopefully I don't mess up the platforming on the way out. I don't have to do it all again. The jumping in this is a little peculiar. In particular. Peculiar and particular. For a year out of work, first day, man, it's nice, man. I'm glad. That's a long time, a year, man. Back making the bag. Yeah, it seemed like a week ago you were like, yeah, I got an interview. And I hadn't heard since. So I'm glad to hear it went well. Alright. Jump. There we go. Okay. We made it back out. Nice. This game's got frog suit. It feels that way. That's a good way of putting it. Alright. Stage 5? Let's go. This game is very generous. Has infinite continues. We'll definitely get through it. Steam asked if you would recommend 8 doors. You shut it down like a boss. Ooh, they jumped. Jumped into the pit. We have Godzilla at home. I mean, I would play this over the Godzilla game we got. Or the Godzilla games we got on NES, personally. I mean, the first one's alright. I really don't care for the second one, though. Nice, got some fireballs. The world's smallest fireballs. Yeah, I think the fist is the better one. Oh, I'm almost out of energy. Can I get to at least the next screen here? Not quite. Okay, I think they continue us from the screen we were on, though. Yeah. Which is very generous for NES era. 3 frog suit challenge. ROM hack gives you the frog suit all the time. You have 1 hit point. Oh my god. I had to modify a couple levels. I would imagine for that. That would be the case. No ducking in the frog suit, that's right, yeah. Yeah, that would mess with a couple of stages a little bit. We got beam. Don't you dare. Don't knock me off.
These kids got guts!
Do you have it? Run, it's Godzilla. It looks like Godzilla, but due to international copyright laws, it's not. Still, we should run like it's Godzilla, though it isn't. Ah! Incredible. Back to the fist. Damn pterodactyls. Ah. Damn, this level's kind of a gauntlet. Shit. Okay. Alright. Dang it. Lost our power up. Bro should die on the spikes, come on. That's a little cheesy. There we go. Fist. I know I've already mentioned it a couple times today. I'm gonna mention it more. I'm sorry for the folks that have been here like the whole stream, but you're gonna hear me say it a couple times just because I want to make sure people are aware. I am gonna be off stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. Just heads up in advance. I am planning big things for the month of May, and I need a little bit more time to prepare, so no stream tomorrow. But we will be back Thursday, which is May 1st. Like I said, I got some big things planned. Big things. Major things. Shenanigans. Crazy shit. We might be streaming more in the month of May than we have in April here, which is saying a lot because I've done like 60+ hour weeks here in April. I'm hoping we might go big in May and then I might get a little bit of time off in June. That's kind of the plan. We'll see what happens. Okay, I think we're gonna be streaming a lot this next month. Plus, it's surprised when enemies can hit each other. Yeah, it's not common. Summer jank Kate. Well, we'll see. We'll see how this next month goes. If it goes the way I hope, I'm hoping to maybe, I don't know, squeeze a 3 or 4 day weekend then in June. It's not like I'll be gone the month of June, but Prince of Persia. Okay. I love, man, going from the frantic as fuck Dino Wars music to literally no music. Any updates on the YouTube channel? I still need to talk to Dennis. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're doing, to be perfectly honest. Honestly, this last month I've been a lot happier, generally, not thinking about YouTube. So, yeah, I don't know. I think if we continue to do work together, I think it might be like stream highlights, if that, and probably a lot less than there used to be. But yeah, I'm still not sure. But yeah, the last few videos I put way too much thought and effort into them. Dennis spent way too much time editing them. I'm paying to get them edited, and then when they get like 500 views, 1,000 views, 1,500 views, it's just like it doesn't make sense. And we've been doing it for like a year, so I am leaning toward the direction of the channel changing pretty considerably. But I'm not sure what that direction is gonna be. But I feel like my efforts are much better spent streaming than worrying about videos. We got spiked. See down here? All drama all the time. Yeah, I mean, YouTube's just a fucking cesspool, so I'm not gonna be sad to be doing less of it. Oh my god. Okay. Fantastic. Interesting, easily the two most viewed videos are the worst NES and SNES. Well, and it's like, how many times can I do that? Right? I already did it for NES. I already did it for Super. You know, I've done a few videos for Genesis already. So I feel like doing it 100 Genesis would just be kind of rehashing what we've already done. You know, I could theoretically do N64, but it's a much smaller library. So saying like 100 worst N64 games, it's like a third of the library. Yeah, I don't know if there's really I don't know if there's really a continuation of that series. Introduce people to the world of PAL PS. Well, I've made a conscious personal decision to stop emulating PlayStation. Yeah, and also those videos, I mean, even with those videos doing as well as they did, like, we were still in the red. Like, Dennis spent more time on them. I spent more money to get them edited than they made. So, yeah, I don't know. Whereas I throw on a stream, and even if I don't make a lot, it's like, well, normally I'm not out a whole lot. So, yeah, I don't know. The YouTube, I liked putting the videos out, but this one's been a good chance to think how to evolve the channel. It's not like you don't think YouTube's a good way to grow. Well, and we've had people come from the YouTube. Like Snake found us from the YouTube. Xbox Clown, who's in here almost every day, found us from the YouTube. Like, people have found us from the YouTube. But I think just the amount of work and effort, like, either I gotta do videos that are less effort and less expensive and costly to make, or we gotta stop. Like, it's just, I think those are the options right now. Oh shit. Okay, come on, we could get a win here. Not quite. No. Gotta line them up with the front of the boat here. Read a game magazine in a chill style. See what? Well, others have done that. I've seen that kind of content. I don't know. It doesn't necessarily appeal to me much. And that's not the kind of stuff that would, I think, get numbers. You know. What? Oh, fuck, it's the wrong button. That was a good strobe, though. Okay, we got one more chance. There it is! There it is! Finally. Okay. You like them, Sigma? Well, that's the thing. It's like a lot of the videos I made, it's like people like them. But again, like, if I'm gonna spend money to get the videos made, they have to do better. That took a little while, but we got it. The victory's even sweeter because of it. Alright, get wrecked, Jaws. Fuck them up. That is a win. Alright, let it ride. It's gonna swap regardless. I gotta move on. Alright, 159. Another game beat. Another game off the list. All right. The journey on that one was real. That definitely took longer than I thought it would, but that's okay. Again, it made the victory even sweeter. All right. This is a PAL exclusive GBA release, yeah. Okay. Again, folks, we do have some coupons on packs if you want to grab some Streamlets packs. Again, you can add a game with as little as 1 pack or sub. I can keep doing these streams because people keep supporting them. So, also today is Taco Tuesday. So if we hit our 100, not only will I go 10 hours, we'll get that costume on. And the faster we hit the goal, the faster we get the costume. Am I planning on beating 1,000 games? I mean, I'll go until people stop adding games, I think is the plan. Right? If we end up running dry on games, which honestly with the rate we've been going, there's a good chance we might run dry on games. The rate games have been added the last couple of Shuffler streams. So, I don't know. I'll go, like, if we have like 1 game left, you know, and I beat that last game, like, that's it. You know, that'll be it. So, I don't know. Could we get to 999? We need a lot more games added to get to 999. But yeah, I'll go as long as people keep supporting them. Oh, damn it. It's the last lap. Shit, we got first on, like, the first 3 maps, though. I think we'll still be alright. We definitely qualified. Yeah, we're 23 to 13. We're fine. We're fine. All right.
Welcome
Port
to
Blue.
Port Blue.
We need 12 points to advance. Quick, somebody add Final Fantasy 3. That would get vetoed. Have I seen how sweaty Wave Race 64 speedrunning can get? I have not watched Wave Race speedruns, no. I imagine it's pretty high level. Shuffler won't end if there's RPGs. How many Shuffler streams have I done? I think this is day like 34. If my count has been correct. I've been labeling them. Like day 1, day 2, day 10, day 20. I think we're on like 34. Looks like trouble. Time trials in this game are cool. When you set a record, you have to race your ghost. The ghost is the dolphin. That's actually great. I love that. You've moved up. You've got mail. This track can be a little challenging. About a sixth of the way there to 999. Yeah, I mean, again, like, you know, as long as games get added and we're not running low, I'll keep doing them. There's gotta be games to play. You've Got Mail. It's a fine movie. I think it was that was a Nora Ephron movie, I think. If you're into rom-coms, it's fine. I wouldn't call it like an essential viewing experience, though. There we go. Nice first place. 159 at beats. That averages over 4 a day. Well, again, we tend to favor kind of shorter games that are realistically finishable. You know, there's definitely like Atari games that took like 15 minutes to beat that are dragging the average lower. You know, so. Sleepless in Seattle. Yeah, I think Sleepless in Seattle's a little better. Well, a little bit. I wouldn't say a crazy amount. A lot of the games that have been added are actually quite long.
Welcome to Southern Island.
Okay. Final round, Southern Island. Could potentially keep going endless. Potentially, if people keep adding games, yeah. I don't know, if every night were like tonight, though, I don't know about endless, but... yeah, potentially. Still a lot of game show games to play. All the freaking game show games. I don't know what is left. Covered a good chunk of the Family Feuds, a good chunk of the Wheel of Fortunes. I think we've slacked up on Jeopardy, but that's honestly because I think chat and I think we're all kind of in agreement that Jeopardy kind of sucks compared to the others. Especially for a stream. A lot of the games, the countdown's too quick. You're about 11 seconds ahead? Christ. Thought I was doing well, but jeez. Kinda crushing it. Casually crushing it. Emulator pause button? Well, as far as I know, BizHawk doesn't let you pause with a keyboard command or a shortcut. You like have to pause it from the menu. Which is definitely an oversight of BizHawk. Yeah, I pretty much I have to like switch my keyboard mouse to the other computer. Then I gotta like Alt-Enter to exit out of full screen. Then I gotta hit from the drop down. I have to pause. Unless there's a way to bind a keyboard key or shortcut to it. Does American Gladiators count as a game show? Yeah, that one seems kind of iffy, I guess. I don't know. I would count it more of a sports game probably than a game show game. Kind of straddles the line of both, though.
You're the champion.
Have I beaten Double Dare? Did we beat Double Dare? I want to say we did. All right. So we beat the first mode. I think we'll do... Is it hard after this and then expert? I think we'll do hard as well. I don't know if we'll go expert. That might be a little hardcore. Didn't finish the bonus round, but we won the game. Yeah, we still got credits. Have I beaten the obstacle course? I don't care to beat the obstacle course.
You get to move up to the next class.
I don't want to beat the obstacle course. Life's too short to beat the obstacle course in Double Dare. This GG. No, I'm gonna do the next rank as well. We'll do hard championship. I think we'll cut it off after hard though. We'll do normal and hard, I think. I think that's fair. The greasy mound.
Welcome to
Yeah, just that ending kind of ruins an otherwise fine little game.
Get ready for the first race. 3, 2, 1.
Prefer your jet ski racers to be sponsored by Mountain Dew over Kawasaki. More of a jet moto guy than a wave race guy. I don't know. I really love both. I'm a huge fan of both. But yeah, Mountain Dew sponsorship, advertising, gotta love it. I'm using Bizhawk Shuffler too. But yeah, like I said, as far as I know, there's no way to map the pause to a button, or unless maybe there is it P? No, it's not P. Or wait, no, I'm on the wrong one. Let's see. I didn't think to try P. P does nothing. Thought maybe it might be. You know, I heard that I'm the first and last one, the one foretold. I'm the hunter that makes all extinct. I'm the celebrity that makes man evil. I'm the slam dunk that causes chaos. I am walking of the beginning and end. Fear all who see my visage. Default is pause? Wait, what? Default is key pause. What do you mean? Default. That's with the pack. Again, folks, we do have some coupons. And there will be some big streak rewards for May that I will carry over from tonight if we can get going. Alright, there you go. Ever play any of the other Wave Race games? I played a little bit of Blue Storm. There's a pause key on the keyboards. Oh, that might work. Yeah, function. That might work. Pause break, maybe? Let's see. Yes, okay, that does work. Good to know. Alright, I'm gonna veto Prince of Persia. It's gotta happen. We knew it was coming. Alright, that gets me down to 21 vetoes. Alright, some Popeye action. I am so behind here. Kyle, how could I? I think if you know me as a gamer, you were expecting that. What versions have I played? One of the GBA games. I've played Master System now. I've played Sega CD. I don't really like any of them. I think they're fine games if you're into that sort of gameplay. I'm just not. Dude, I bet the AI's already done here. Pause rebinds third from the top on the left. What, in the menu? Well, I didn't know the pause break button would actually pause the emulator. So that's fine, we're good. Still, I don't know. We were talking about Jeopardy, using it for Jeopardy, but I don't know. Generally, Jeopardy's kind of rough. We already beat the N64 version, I think. I don't even... Is there any Jeopardy currently on the shuffler? No, I think the only one we had was NES Jeopardy, and chat vetoed it. The majority voted to get it off. Any of those games with a timer, though? Yeah, but I mean, the timer's really only an issue when it comes to, like, game show games where we need answers. And I would say most of the Family Feud games are very generous by comparison. Like, it's almost never an issue on Family Feud. Pause break keys, great for DOS games, Johnny. Pretty much, yeah, it's very helpful. Where the fuck am I going? I do remember this map being a mess. We definitely lost here. 100% lost here. This game definitely shines more when it's not dealing with, like, cryptic-ass maze-like platforming. I won? We can't ever leave. We must have won. Oh my god, finally. Yeah, that's a rough map. Okay. We generally know where we need to go now, though, so hopefully it goes a little better this time. Won't believe what the print screen button does. It's almost like they're labeled to tell you what they do. It's incredible. Ho ho ho. Oh my god, come on now. Numlock is fucking wild. You'll never believe. How's it going, Jeremy? It's a very neat game, yeah. I really like this one a lot. I think it's quite underrated. This map, not so much, but generally, I quite like this game. If I were playing this casually just for fun, I'd probably skip this one. Oh, shit. Ho ho ho. There we go. There we go. Let me cook. Let Popeye cook. Alright. Old keys in that area of the keyboard. It's like the old folks having A&W coffee at the food court. It's just like that. Alright, let's see if we can get through the fucking tree maze here this time. The inspiration behind Mad Dash Racing. I don't know if this was actually... I think this was after, if I'm not mistaken. Because Because Mad Dash was like a launch title for the Xbox. I think this was a bit of a later release. Damn, that storm cloud. Nice. No, 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 no. Good, 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 good. Oh my god, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to be ready when that comes back. Alright. Pitfall 2. AKA, where the fuck am I going, simulator? Bet. Ripperoni. It's off to the left here. That's a dead end. Another dead end. Dang it. Another dead end. Wow. Core memories unlocking? Ah, shit. It's music. It's good music. Good music for Atari. I mean, hell, a lot of Atari games didn't have music, so that alone was like a selling point. You just got sound effects that were like a lot of the time. Yeah, Atari game with music? What? That was a good time. Okay, let's try down here. How's it going, Mac? Good seeing you, man. Happy Taco Tuesday. Got that gold. Don't know if we would have gotten Super Mario Brothers without this. Well, that's it's kind of one of those butterfly effect kind of questions. Mappy looking pretty different right now, just a little different. A little different than what you're used to. $20K, that's more points than we've had. This is totally 1-2. Definitely a reminiscent. Oh, this is a lot more open. Yeah, the whole kind of underground cavern kind of feel. Oh, man. Don't kill me, frog. Don't kill me, bat. Oh, shit. No. I hit the edge of the frog. Rip all those points. Change the ladders to pipes so it's not the same. They won't notice. Panic Restaurant. I don't know, man. I don't want to veto this game per se, but we've been stuck on the second level for... Hold up, I'm gonna look how long we've been playing this game. I'm gonna look how long it's been. I have these stats. Current game. It says like 2 hours. I'm getting rid of it, I think. Played about an hour and 33 of this. Yeah, I'm just like, dude, we're on level 2 still. I'm just like, I don't know how many times I can play this level. Does this feel like one of those games that needs its own stream? Speed button's itching. It is. I need to feel like, even if it's slow progress, as long as there's progress being made. As soon as there's not progress being made, and it's been a while, I start going, okay, maybe it's time. Because, I mean, I could play hours more of this and not get a whole lot further. Yeah, I think I'm going to use a veto. I think it's probably for the best right now. Got any plans for May the 4th? I might do some Star Wars games that day. We probably will. Let's be honest. We probably will. I've got a few we could play that day. Alright. Sonic Pocket Adventure. See, like, this one I'm probably going to keep on because we actually have made some progress recently. Hope it's Star Wars Connect. I do not own a Connect, and I'm not going to buy one just for that. I'm not going to buy a 360 and a Connect just to play Star Wars Connect. Because even if I did, I don't have the space to use a Connect. Like, guaranteed it would not work right in my room. I used to have one. I know how fucking finicky they are. You need a big-ass living room. Have a sealed copy of that you bought for $1. Seems like decent art. Yeah, it's decent. Better hardware than Game Boy Color? From what I've seen, it might be slightly. I don't think it's like a crazy amount more powerful, but it does seem like it's got the edge. Better music, that's for sure. Better sound capabilities. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, not quite the GBA level, though. Which makes sense. I mean, it came out before. Team behind this would later do Sonic Advance. Not surprising. Okay. Did we make it? I hope we made it. There we go. Okay, boss time? Oh my god. No, my rings! My precious rings! Fuck. I have to hit him on the head. Shit, game. Don't lose it. Holding on to this one ring like my life depends on it. Oh my god. You better be done. There we go. Oh my god, dude. That was clutch. I don't know much about Pocket Color. It's crazy how it got all these games from different brands. Well, yeah, I guess Neo Geo had some pull. Yo, Jaja with the raid. How's it going, Jaja? There's a subreddit called Writes Seinfeld where people come up with new Seinfeld scripts. That sounds like it would be a subreddit. Alright, Cosmic Casino. Not sure which ones are good and which are mid, but the library is diverse. Had the pleasure of holding one in a game store once. Cool handheld. Party of 4. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, Jaja? Welcome to our Retro Shuffler. Happy Taco Tuesday, folks. Hopefully we're all doing well. And we're just working on our shuffle here. Over 100 games across various consoles, trying to beat as many as we can. Today, so far, we've gotten Taz on 2600 and Uniracers crossed off the old list. There was one more, wasn't there? Did we beat a third? Oh, Jaws as well, right. Almost forgot about Jaws. Swear you're gonna go for it. I'm not the first one to do a shuffler. Where's the taco and Taco Tuesday? Dino, I've been asking myself the same question. Got a little ways to go before we're getting the taco. I don't know, yesterday and today, man. They've been something. Turns out I did not need a bigger boat. No, we had the perfectly sized boat. Alright. Luckily this game has a continue. Very, very generous continue feature. Alright, Cosmic Casino. Jeez, Jaja. Slightly, well, we'll see. We ended up okay at the end of yesterday, thanks to the late gang, but we'll see if we're as lucky today. Taito Chase HQ. Turbo Graphics version. Oh, I've actually never played this version.
This is Nancy at Safe's headquarters. We've got an emergency here.
Got you, Nancy.
Got you, Nancy. Oh, hello, that sound. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, that was the turbo version? Okay, you press up to shift into high gear? Yo, damn, this runs well. Holy shit. In before this is better than the Genesis? Damn, dude. It's also really fast. Holy fuck. Low-key like it, but I mean the frame rate's better than Genesis. There's no debating that. It just runs better than Genesis. Alright, how do I use the turbo here? Is it mapped? Oh my god, I missed him. Hold up. Yeah, I gotta figure out what is my turbo map to? Oh, it's select? Okay. Weird. Alright, let's restart here. One downside, though, seems like this game lacks Nancy's portrait. How dare they? TurboGrafx had 2 buttons. That's a valid point. I totally forgot. I don't remember how the NES got around it. They may have also used select. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Why are you restarting? Windows Update is taken over. Oh my god. Is it actually gonna Windows Update? I think it might. Dude, I've put it off like 7 different times. Crash.exe. No, I don't think it's crashing. I think I may have accidentally scheduled an update. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. It's forcing the update. I've said no too many times. Alright, well, I guess I'll take a quick break real fast. Gotta use the restroom anyway. Might as well. God, how long is this gonna take? Hopefully it doesn't take forever. Update stream. I'll be right back, folks. I'll be right back. Give me like a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Ka-chow. Alright, we are back. Bro, is it updating me to Windows 11? God damn it, dude. Friggin' Windows. It's forcing a Windows 11 update. Right now. Unreal. Unfreaking real. Why does it say 0? Is it gonna, it's just gonna stay on 0. This might be a problem. This wouldn't have happened if you just installed Linux SMH my head. I don't know. This just might take forever.
Burn this. This must never be seen by anyone.
I may have to call it early tonight. That might be it. I love how it did it. I love how it did it like I was mid program. Like it didn't even ask. It didn't even ask. I was literally mid program and it's just like, nope, resetting your computer right now. I'm like, what the fuck was that? Okay. Well, the stream can go one of two ways here. I can either do something else for a little bit longer, or we can call it now. It's not my computer anymore. Well, the thing is, it might update, and then I might end up, my shit might not end up working. I might have to troubleshoot. Do some showcases. Do we have anything to open? I have one PS1 game to open that's not that exciting. I don't know. I think we weren't off to a great start tonight anyway. I'm okay calling it early and getting some work done for the eventual the May streams. Kyle in a hot tub stream. Oh my god. Did I suspend it for a later? I did. But I don't remember what I set it for. I don't remember what I set it for, so I guess it must have been around this time. I'm just amazed that, like, while I'm using it, it's just like, no, resetting the machine. Reset the machine. Who cares if he's doing anything right now? Like, actually wild. Anything's more exciting than looking at a black screen. That's true. Alright, game show. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing well tonight. Today and yesterday have been fucking rough, especially for the start. Fuck this shit, I'm out. The no warning is messed up. Yeah. I'm like, it at least could have asked me. Could have been like, hey, do you want to do this now or later? Like, we see you're using the machine right now. It's so weird. Probably warned me when I turned my PC on. If it did, I didn't see it. It may have.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
My day is ruined.
My day is ruined.
Love watching loading bars. I can show a couple of things here. Critique Windows. I always get a warning like we'll update later unless you postpone. Yeah, I didn't see that this time around. I did not see that this time around. 13%, let's go. All the card plays. Alright. Got a few things. We got the Crash. Bandicoot. Action. Pack. We got Crash, Nitro Kart, Tag Team Racing, and of course everybody's favorite. Crash Twinsanity. How could Bill Windows do this? How dare he? Also, here's another game showcase. Why not? We got... This is the Japanese version of Super Dodgeball. Great game. Fantastic game. I really love the NES Super Dodgeball, but this one is... This one's the one. This one is legit the one. I think we're gonna call it. Also, my freaking view count dropped to like 20. I don't know what the hell happened there. Jaja, thank you for the 3 packs. That gets you a vote on the poll. If it won't give me an option to postpone it, should at least say, hey, save your shit, we're updating. Yeah, without like literally kicking me out mid-program. That's just actually insane. The stream froze, did it? Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. I mean, I have 0 drop frames. I think part of what happens, I've noticed, because I have to... There's output information for the shuffler, and since I'm running it off a different machine... Yeah, we were at like 90-something ramen. Yeah, we literally dropped like 20 viewers in like 2 minutes. I don't know what happened. Jaja going Dragon Ball? Okay. But yeah, when the computer's off, it froze. What the fuck? I don't know how that happened. Yeah, I have noticed though, like, here, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Notice how I have like, well, it's not even gonna show here. I've got the little dashes where all the information's supposed to be. And so if I have them and it's trying to read from the other machine, it like lags OBS, I've noticed. So when it randomly shut off, I think I had those left on. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. I almost thought about taking today and tomorrow off, and I'm thinking I maybe should have. But I think we'll just call it early tonight. We'll raid somebody else. We'll find somebody to send y'all on over to. Again, no stream tomorrow. So there won't be a stream tomorrow. We'll be back Thursday. Hopefully we have a better end to the week than the beginning. What a shit show these last couple days. Alright, who's live? Loba with the raid. Yo, Loba, what's up? I think you're catching me right for the end here. Now you have to work in the morning time. Yeah, we're just... I don't know, we're behind. We're behind. I don't want to force it. I'm good. At that moment, someone raided, of course. Loba, how was the stream? Welcome in. Welcome to the Windows 11 update stream. Yeah, I was not prepared for that. I was not prepared for that. I mean, the other thing we could do... The other thing we could do is some PlayStation wheel. But I don't know. At the rate we've been going, I'd be afraid people aren't going to play cards and such. I think we might send us on over to somebody else. Get the opportunity to raid somebody we don't normally get to raid because usually I'm going too freaking long. Right at the end, sorry, we had a unexpected technical hiccup happen. TKK is wrapping up his charity month. There's so many I'm not used to ending this early. There's so many options. Have a good night. Yeah, we've had a rough last couple days. Yeah, apologies. I know it's kind of bad timing, but I just like yesterday and today have taken a lot out of me. So I think we'll again no stream tomorrow, but I'll be back. I'll be back on Thursday. We're gonna hopefully hit May running here. Damn, there's so many good options. I think I might raid Fortifier because he's playing Predator. I don't know which version this is. I think it might be a computer version. Should have stayed up for a while longer, Joshua. Yeah, apologies, everybody. I just wasn't not expecting Windows to kick me out of my computer like that. I don't know, do we? Shit. I think Fortifier's about to wrap up. Shoot, I was gonna go raid him. Fuck it. Okay, you know what? You know what, guys? I take back what I said. We'll pivot. We'll pivot. We'll do a PlayStation game or two. I've decided. We'll go a little bit longer. We'll give it a shot. We'll give a chance for the stream to turn around. Let me get the wheel open. The night is still young. And you know me and my freaking 10-hour ass streams, man. Alright, we are so back. Hopefully it's worth my while. Hopefully it's worth the effort. All right, we're gonna do some PlayStation 1 too. Let me change the title. Time, thank you for the bid. All right. Do you need to update the title? Need an update to the update? I'm just gonna let it run in the background. It'll do its thing. Yo, Sean, thank you for the bit. I don't know, dude. I don't know what it's been these last couple days. Shit's been weird. Yesterday and today, man. All right, put the percentage in the corner as a picture-in-picture. I can't do that because I only have one capture card. If we're playing PlayStation, I gotta be able to capture the PlayStation. Thought it said Balatro? Not quite. Not quite. That's Blasto. Alright. Sorry. Thank you guys for bearing with me. Not expecting the shuffler wrench to be thrown. Okay. For those that are unaware of our PlayStation wheel, these are all games from my collection. PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, domestic games, imports, across most genres. And there's a lot of cool stuff on here. If you're curious what my games list looks like, you can check out that list. We'll shuffle it up. We'll give it a game or two. We'll give it a game or two for things to pop back up. Oh boy. Addicted to Jake. I don't know, why do I do it? I'm hoping the night will turn around is what I'm hoping. You like to think that you're immune to this stuff, oh yeah. It's closer to the truth to say it. Can't get enough, you know you're gonna have to face it. You're addicted to Jake. Alright. Send suggestions, the wheel image change. Again, folks, we do have some coupons. If you want to grab some packs, help us out. I am going to be running timers for these games. Again, we'll do a game or two. If things pick up, I'll keep going. Alright, let's see. Where's the image? That is cursed. That is cursed.
Yeah, I've played this card.
I think, is Colin McRae already on here? It is. Alright, I'll double it. Cutting Blasto in half. Which gets it to 23. Alright. Rapid Power Variety Hour? Are you sure you want to do that? You might kill the stream faster. That doesn't seem like enough. Alright. Addicted to Jank should be my Stinger transition. I don't know. Are Stinger transitions too flashy? I feel like they get to the point where they're almost a little distracting. Hamster, thank you for the raid, man. How was the stream, dude? Sorry, we just had an unexpected curveball.
Played this card. Dragon Ball Z 22.
Are you talking the PS1 Dragon Ball? V, I don't own that game. I'm gonna have to give you that card back. Yo, Mindscan, what's up? Welcome in. How's the wheel go? Well, we were doing Shuffler. And then literally mid-Shuffler, my PC just went, I am updating now. My gaming rig is just like, we're gonna update now. It literally kicked me out of the Shuffler. Yeah, and then apparently it lagged up my stream as well, so yeah, today's just been a day, man. This week has gone off on the wrong foot, man. Boy's out here suffering for y'all's entertainment. Can't catch a break these last couple days. We're gonna try anyway. Alright, let me shuffle this up. We're gonna spin here. Whilst we wait. Show the Crash Twinsanity action. Pack. Alright. Need more tacos. We're very low on tacos today. Not many tacos this evening. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'll give it a game or two if we can pick things back up here, but we're off to a snail's pace this evening. Oh, did I get the image? God damn it, Cloud. Truth is, Game was rigged from the start. Twitch is rigged from the start. Double, you need that triple pack. It's a must own. Alright. With the Diablo. I have 4 games thanks to the variety hour. Well, we'll see if we end up with 4 games. If one game gets like 3 hours, we may not end up with the variety hour. Right, because that only determines that we start the game with 15. It doesn't mean people can't add time. Never give up. I try, even when the world seems like it's against me. All right.
It doesn't matter what you think, Bill.
Here we go. Let's shuffle it up. We got Adam Sandler on the wheel. Code is Tip and Namco Museum. Which one? I have like all 5 on here. Which one did you want to tip? Volumes 1 through 5. It doesn't matter what you think, Bill. End of the month 5. Well, yeah, just today and yesterday have been fucking shit. Like, I'm sorry, guys. I can't mince words. Just gonna be real. Alright. Let's shuffle up and spin. Yeah, I did the shuffler thing totally threw me for a loop. I was not ready for that at all. Like, literally mid-game. It's like, yeah, we're restarting your system. Your plan for tonight doesn't matter. Like, okay. Alright, looks like it's gonna be one of those smaller wedges here. Crash Bandicoot, dang it. We're making Adam Sandler's head spin, yeah, exactly. Alright, that is gonna be Cortex Strikes Back, unless anybody wants to wedge or respin. The wedge above is Toka Race Driver 3. And the wedge below is Psychic Force 2. Psychic Force 2. And again, we did have a Rapid Power Variety Hour card played, so each game will be starting with 15 minutes on the clock. Alright, any wedges, any respins?
Ray and a Cloud played this card.
Cloud's going for the respin. Alright. Let's go. For you wedge and below, I will refund that to you. Alright, let's see what we get on the respin. It's like the same group of games, dude. It's gonna spin Crash. Oh, it's warped instead. Oh, wait, no? The ever so slight clutch into 18-wheeler. American Pro Trucker. All right. The wedge above is Alpine Racer 3. The wedge below is Crash 3 Warped. Give a little bit more time in case anybody wants to wedge a respin on that. All right, what do we got? The Freeze. Okay, 18-wheeler it is. Let's go. I freaking love this game. The biggest of rigs. The biggest of rigs. Okay. Again, this game's starting with 15 minutes. So there's a coupon, couple coupons if you want to grab some time card pads. I'm decent at this game, but I'm not beat the game in 15 minutes decent. And of course, by this time, it looks like the PC's updated, but I'm gonna not worry about it. I'm okay with the pivot. It's not like we were getting game ads anyway on the shuffler. All right, and don't worry, we are not playing. We are not playing Pimp My Ride. All right, let me get the art switched out here. Big rigs, over the road, under the road. Through the road racing. Pimp My Ride, certainly one of the games of all time. Weirdly long game too. For how much content is actually there. Okay. 15 minutes. Yeah, not a lot of time for this game. We'll see what we can do though. We're gonna play the arcade mode. I mean, ideally, if you do everything first try, you might be able to beat this game in, I don't know, 20 minutes. But the third map specifically,
Please select a truck.
it's a tricky one. Usually I gotta do that one at least a couple times. We're gonna go Highway Cat.
Highway Cat.
We gotta ghost ride the 18-wheeler. Oh my gosh. Ghost ride the 18-wheeler. Big rigs.
I'll give you a hand. Your destination for this job is Key West.
Key West,
Make sure
baby.
you get there on time.
Good old Florida Keys. So yeah, I think the first map will go pretty quick. Second map, pretty quick.
Go.
Third map. Shit, how the hell do I play? Helps to remember how to play.
Super Express Truckers Network. Here's our first song to wake you up. Here we go.
Ghost Rider, Ghost Riding the 18-wheeler. Nick Cage, Ghost Rider, Ghost Riding. There we go.
So hurry up and become a full professional, you hear?
A full professional. I love this game. This is one of the games like on Dreamcast that convinced me buying a Dreamcast was worth it.
I'm Lizardtail, #1 trucker in the U.S. of A.
And there's a great sequel that we've played a couple times on stream called King of Route 66. And I would argue that game is actually probably even better than this one, just because there's way more content. Time bonus.
Checkpoint.
Speaking of time bonuses, here's a few extra minutes, V. I'll just have to beat the game real fast. Thanks, V. Faster, faster. Is this the game that has the parking lot challenge? Yeah, that's this one, Sonic. How's it going?
You're running out of time.
We got it. Nailed it. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful.
Can't call you a full pro, but you're looking pretty good. We're counting on you to do the next job right.
Big motherfucking rigs.
Big rigs.
All right, this game's a good. It is a good vibe. I freaking love this. I could play this game over and over. Never get sick of it.
Please select a trailer.
Looks like you're getting the hang of it. Your destination this time is Dallas. You
Dallas.
haven't got much time, but take it easy anyway.
I love that. You don't got much time, but take it easy. Don't worry about it. Don't let the overwhelming, consuming stress of a short timer worry you. Truckers Network. We got the Denny's, guys. Let me stop. Get everybody breakfast. Does help to shift up. That slipstream. This game has a pretty considerable slipstream mechanic. You go a lot faster if you get behind other trucks. They kind of cut the air for you, so you go faster. Come on, turn. The time, nice.
Checkpoint.
Nice checkpoint. Come on, throwing all them cars at that tornado. Let's just drive right into the tornado, shall we? We got it. Easy. Like I said, really the only stage that's worth stressing over is the third one. The other three stages most of the time I can do pretty much first try. It's this next one. We'll see what happens. It's the true test.
Ready? Go! Shift down.
Go. What now, Racky? A moon's over my hammy. What the hell does that mean? We got a horn. New power up. All right. Next is Las Vegas, and this is like a wild, like windy, like canyon, like desert canyon map.
Please select the trailer. Your destination this
Oh, that's a Denny's meal? They call it that?
Get going. We're counting on you.
If I looked on the Denny's menu, would I find that on the menu? I don't know. I think I've only ever been to a Denny's once in my life, to be honest.
Ready? Go! Welcome to the Sea of Sand. This song is our way of wishing
It's ham and scrambled egg sandwich with Swiss and American cheese on a grilled artisan bread. That sounds really good, actually. Sounds quite solid. Alright, yeah, like I said, this is the map that's gonna test whether or not I can beat this game quickly or not. You're hungry now, Angel? Can't blame you. Yo, Hamster, have a good one. Thank you for being here, man. I hope so too, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Have a great night. Always appreciate the raid. Flattered and humbled when anyone wants to choose me to send people on over to.
Checkpoint.
Denny's was 24-hour in Vancouver. It was the after bar. After the bar hangout spot.
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard.
Come on.
It's an accident now.
Time bonus.
Slipstream, baby.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
No, I missed them. Like I said, this is the map. This is the map that tests you. This is the map that's rough. All right, run it back. Try it again. Give it another go. Yeah, I won't be surprised if it takes us like 3, hell, I think the last time I played this, it took me like 5 or 6 tries. It's a really tough map.
Ready? Go! Welcome to the Sea of Sand. This song is our way of wishing you happy sailing.
Hamster bullied you into playing Fortnite, Minds. It bullied you. You had no other choice. The peer pressure worked, it sounds like. All right, come on now. I genuinely, like, I've seen enough streamers play it that I genuinely, if I played it once, like, maybe that was it. Like, I'm not even sure if I played it one time. I've seen enough people stream it that I'm like, maybe watching a stream of it, like, convinced me that I played. Certainly never streamed it, though. A noble trolling. Hopefully I had fun regardless, though.
Time bonus. Shift down.
Shift down. Come on, get me going here.
Okay, you're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
Time bonus.
Time bonus there. Gonna have to go for this car here. Still not enough. Bullied is a very strong word. It's an extremely strong word.
Time is up.
I'm thinking it wasn't really bullying. I'm thinking you asked and Mindscan said okay. That's probably closer to what happened, I would imagine. This map is extremely hard. Yeah, compared to the others, this one's way tougher. And then the map after this, I almost always first try. This is just like, yeah, this is the get them quarters map. Lightly emotionally blackmailed, just lightly. Light touch. There we go, come on now. Faster, faster, I'm trying. Slamming the accelerator.
Checkpoint. Time bonus.
Almost feels as fast as a PS1 game. Oh, I'm streaming, Quack. Why'd you already leave? I had a change of heart. I don't know, I'm not sure it was worth it. We're gonna try and go a little bit longer. I'm gonna not go for that. Fuck. I might be able to roll to the end. Not quite. God damn, dude. All right, we got 10 minutes left.
She's built like a steakhouse, but
she handles like a bistro. I was raiding, I canceled the raid. Yeah, I understand being a little confused. Apologies. I was like, nah, we gotta at least go 5 hours. At least 5.
Ready? Go! Welcome to the Sea of Sand. This song is our way.
I'm Commander Shepard, and
This is my favorite store in the Citadel. My favorite store in the stream is the Streamloot store. Did I mention we have coupons? Alright, come on, let's go. Dino with the D20 dice roll. That's a good move right now. I don't know, once we get past this map though, things will really open up. It's really just this one map. Alright. Quick D20 roll, here we go. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? That's a 6. A few more minutes. Alright. You've done that a few times, Mansta? Done what? Oh, the raid fake out. Yeah, I rarely do it. I rarely do it. But I looked at the time and I'm like, man, we've been going less than 5 hours. Maybe let's go a little bit longer. A little bit longer. I will say the slow starts the last couple days though, they've not been
phased plasma rifle.
They've not been the most
Just what you see, pal.
Fuck. Wait, I need a reset here. Shit. I went to press the face button to accelerate. Compared to Route 66, the Praise game, I don't know if there's any... I don't know if there's any one element where this game betters Route 66. I don't know, maybe it's a little more iconic to me, but that might just be nostalgia talking. I don't know, that's hard to answer. Because I feel like in almost every respect, Route 66 is kind of the better game. There's just more content, there's more to do. It's a better looking game. There's more map variety. Again, this might be slightly more iconic, partially because there's less to do, so you play the same parts of it more.
Time is up.
Is one the sequel to the other? Route 66 is technically a... Well, I don't know if you call it a direct sequel, but it's more like a spiritual successor. But they're both Sega. It's kind of based on the same general formula. And King of Route 66 was after this, so you could maybe call it a sequel.
Ready, go.
Yeah, that one's just it's a more complete package. Whereas this is just more of a strict arcade port, you know. With a couple extra modes thrown in. The parking mode in this, maybe I can give that the upper hand. I don't think there's a dedicated parking mode in King of Route 66. At least from memory. Seeing Sega and Acclaim. Yeah, Acclaim was in charge of some of these, like, Dreamcast to PS2 conversions. I don't know why Sega brought them in. It's not like Sega couldn't develop and publish stuff themselves, but... Same devs? I think they're both AM2, yeah. Are they AM2 or AM3? One of the Sega internal devs. I don't know if we're doing well enough on time here. Hell, the in-game timer and our timer. Both, honestly. We might be short here. Bro, what is going on here? Man, stopped out here? It's almost like they simplified things going from this to... Well, this game is the more simple game, which makes sense because it's the earlier game.
You're running out of time. Hurry up. You're running out of time. Hurry up.
No, dude. You're in my way. Right there, dude. Right there. Okay. We'll get it here, guys. We'll get it. Cab shaking so much you could tell me this is Jurassic Park Arcade. You believe me? You believe it's Jurassic Park? Alright, let's load back in.
Ready, go. Welcome to the Sea of Sand.
I think they're AM2. I'm pretty sure. But I didn't want to say that for sure and be wrong. Alright, I think the main difference is we just need to slipstream more. big ribs. PS2 version was toes? Maybe so. Maybe they were in charge of the port. Wouldn't surprise me. Come on now.
Checkpoint.
It seems like we hit 7 seconds on that pretty consistently.
Time bonus.
Try to get on the road as fast as possible here. Good old Yu Suzuki. Yeah, he was involved.
You're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
Bonus. Faster, faster.
Come on. It's looking like it might be the one.
You're running out of time. Hurry up.
Get it, get it, get it. Yes! There it is, dude. There it is, man. Tight-ass timer. Sheesh. All right. One more map. We got this. Let's just first try this next one. Okay. The hardest is behind us.
Try to park your truck in the garage. Put your truck in the garage. Ready? Go!
We got him. We got him. I might know a thing or two about this game.
You did it!
Perfect.
You got the muffler!
Got the muffler! Okay, now we're headed to, is it San Francisco? I think. I think it's San Francisco. Yeah, there we go. Las Vegas to San Francisco. We gotta take the trolley. We gotta take the trolley. The cable car. Every day we mufflin'. You know it. You know it.
Good evening, all you truckers. You're nearly at the West Coast.
Such excitement for a fucking muffler. Bro, it's a brand new part. Are you telling me you're not excited? Shit's hype as hell.
How's your time? Take it nice and easy and get there in one piece.
Getting all the slipstreams, dude. Squeeze between them. Or not. That didn't quite work. Show me pink fuzzy dice, we'll talk. Of course. Time bonus. Damn, no slipstream on that guy. I thought for sure. Oh, that's gonna slow me down a bit. Ooh, man, am I gonna game over before the checkpoint here? Damn, that was close. Sheesh, dude. Hot diggity damn. That slipstream. Cut him off.
Maybe I should take you under my wing.
Another Denny's. Honk for Denny's. Come on. Playing this on our arcade cab would probably be fun, but also terrifying. Oh, I just can't catch up to the freaking cars. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. Need these trolleys delivered to San Francisco. Sure, no problem. Where do you need them by? 5 minutes now? Yeah, 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes. Better freaking get there. Alright, honk for tennis. How's it going, Charlie? Alright, we got 4 more minutes. Hopefully I get in the next try here. I should. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of rare. The last time I played this too, I didn't get it on the first try. It might have to do with the truck I'm choosing.
Ready? Go! Good evening, all you truckers.
Good evening, all you truckers.
Here's a song for the road.
How's your time? Take it nice and easy and get there in one piece.
Bruh. That didn't help. It'd be like it saves the company 50 bones out of 500 million, 5 billion? A lot of zeros. Bro, it's all about that margin. It's all about that margin. Gotta maximize the margin. There we go. That's the pro way to get the time bonuses. You drive a little bit in front of them and then you smack into them with the side. That way you minimize speed loss. Oh, that cop car is not placed well. Bro, am I not even making it on this? Sheesh. Alright, well, we got 2.5 minutes. Damn, dude. That's what I get for saying that this one would be easy. Okay, normally it is, man. Get my ass kicked. We'll see if we can make it. I'll give it at least this attempt, even if the timer runs out. Being a trucker is crazy. So yeah, this was your first experience.
Ready? Go!
What's high and low? It's our gears. You gotta shift between high and low. Imagine telling somebody this is a trucking simulator. It's like, yep, this is how truckers live. This is their everyday.
How's your time? Take it nice and easy and get there.
Truck sim enjoyer? I've streamed some truck sim. I love truck sim. Euro Truck, American Truck. Great games. I put hundreds of hours in the Euro Truck Sim too, actually. This is an American Truck Sim. It's an American Truck Sim of sorts. Of sorts, if you will.
Don't even try to pass me.
Time bonus. China Truck Simulator win? I think SCS is still too busy working on America. I don't know, maybe they got somebody else to do it. Okay, this is going significantly better. Oh, I missed the bonus time. Dang it. Okay. Definitely have more time here, so that's good.
Checkpoint!
You'll have to do better than this. Pick up the pace, will ya?
Pick up the pace, will ya? Working on it. I think we'll have it this time. We had significantly more time going to that checkpoint than before. How rude. And that slipstream. Alright. Yeah, timer's out. Okay. Well, I either get it here or we're done. Sega games in San Francisco name a more iconic duo, truly. We got it. There we go. That's the one. Yo, Denny's, though. We got Denny's. All right. Very nice. There we go. We got it. Beautiful. That is game. That, at least for the arcade mode. This timer is insane. Well, we were also doing the hardcore... That was the hardcore delivery, too, with the cable car. So it probably would have been easier if I took the other freight. We got it. Whatever it is.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum.
Alright. I think we'll do one more game. That was the freaking end. Yep, that's 18-wheeler for you. 4 maps. Alright, thank you all for the GGs. Okay. Some fast credits. Yeah, they don't waste any time. They don't waste any time. Alright. Got 116 games on the wheel. We're gonna spin again. If anybody's got any Tip the Scales cards, now's the time to play them. Also, we do have a coupon on PAX. Help would be very appreciated tonight. Like I said, I think we might do one more game, unless support starts getting going here. But like I said, I have a lot of planning to do for May. So you must know, is the PC updated now? It is updated, it seems. Yeah, it's playing Free Falling at the end. I think that every time. It sounds exactly like Free Falling. I'm like, there's no way this isn't Free Falling. Alright. I'm gonna spin again. A couple reminders, we do have a 10-hour goal tonight. We need a significant amount of help to get there at this point. But I believe. I believe. We got this. We got some coupons. Also, you can grab some time card packs. We are starting the next game with only 15 minutes, so depending on what it is. I mean, pretty much for any game, that's not going to be much. We got kind of lucky with 18-wheeler. That game's not super long. All right, here we go. It's not free falling. It's legal. Yeah, exactly. It's legally distinct. Free falling. Precisely. See what we get. That is looking like... Is it going to make it the Die Hard? Battle Arena Toshinden 2. Battle Arena Toshinden 2. It looks like the wedge above is Die Hard Trilogy, one of the bigger wedges. Wedge below is Monster Rancher. Yo, Crab, how's it going, man? Good seeing you, dude. Welcome on in, sir. Give it a little bit of time in case anybody wants to wedge or respin. Otherwise, we'll boot up Battle Arena. Let's see if I can find it. Wedge above. All right. A little bit of Die Hard Trilogy. Great game. A game that I've only beaten the rail shooter mode on. I've not beaten the third-person shooter or the racing mode. Plot twist, I can't find it. I think it's somewhere. It's one of a couple places it could be. All right, let's get into it here. All right, it was a lot of moving shit. Kreb didn't get everything for the wall changes, but it went smoothly. I'm glad it went smoothly, man. Stream has not been going the most smoothly. Unfortunately. Literally, we were mid shuffler, and my PC literally just went system update right now. It closed the shuffler, reset the computer. So that threw us a loop, and then apparently it also lagged my OBS out, so we lost some people. I'm like, okay, that's just great. That's great. Fantastic start to this this week. Have to build a big ass 4-foot display case soon. What are you gonna do? Do what you gotta do, man. All right, we'll start this one with 15 minutes. Yeah, dude, this week has sucked so far. It's a good thing I'm taking tomorrow off. It's a good thing we're taking tomorrow off. Newest stream idea, Windows updates. Well, not if I lose 20 viewers. I go to use the restroom for a minute and come back. Don't think that's good. All right. I think I know what happened, but it sucks that I didn't catch it beforehand. Oh my god, time going hard. I don't know. I honestly, guys, I might not go that long at the rate we're going. I'm gonna be real. I'll refund anything we don't honor, but
Supposed to stay in your seat until the plane reaches the terminal.
Let me drive.
Whoa. I'm like, guys, I'm dying out here. We're dying out here. I'm trying. All right, we're gonna play with the vengeance mode because I don't really care for the third-person shooter mode, and like I said, we've beat the rail shooter mode. So this is kind of the one I wanna get done one of these days.
Put left up here. We're not gonna make it. Yeah, eat this.
Going hard, Dino. Going hard. Kreb gets here. Dude, I almost rated out once already. No, it's been that kind of a night. Played 12 hours of Gandalf for DOS, Johnny. Jeez, dude. Madman. Actual madman. People saying Driver 1's too hard. Haven't played this game. Genuinely. Actually. Yeah, we already need to reset. That's no good.
Put left up here. Go, go, go! Step right up here. Let's keep driving.
What is the not really sure plus option? Wait, what? Oh, if you hit quit, do you want to? Think about it, ask a friend, try again. Ask a friend, get a life? Well, now we know. Johnny, the ending was extremely cursed, a cutscene that barely worked, followed by a long credit sequence. That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Bad idea,
Bad idea.
Go, go, go!
Okay, we got him.
Try not to do that again. No, please, no! No, no, no!
Sounds very DOS. It does sound extremely DOS.
Put left up here. Put right up here.
Someone give me some aspirin.
Just up here. Right up here.
No, I missed it. Come on, there we go. We got him. We got him. We got him. We're good. We're fine. We're fine.
Make it. No, no, no.
Come on. Dang it. And we're fine. We got him. There it is. Beautiful. Which way do we go? Oh! I think we can swap. Shit, if I could actually drive into this, I think I can swap cars. Took way too long for that.
No, no, no. Go, go, go. Please, let me drive. Just keep driving. No, please, no. Bad idea, bad idea.
Oh, come on, I had it. There we go.
I take it both you and your friend are enjoying the game.
To the subway. All right, nice. There we go. Yeah, I think the extra 15s are probably a bit much. I'm gonna Dino, I'll refund yours here. We don't need that much time in this game. What is that? Math. There we go. When I say this game expects perfection, it doesn't expect perfection. You just need to memorize the later maps, which I have not done. I don't think you have to play perfect, but you need to know. You need to know where shit is in the later maps. Are there other levels than the street level? Oh, we're about to see a next level. I know there's multiple other levels. I've gotten pretty far into this. What the fuck was it? Did I crash him off the map? I'll be honest, I don't even know what I did there. I genuinely don't even know what I did there. That was fucking wild. Wow, okay.
Someone give me some aspirin.
See, we're in a park now. Yeah, I think I've gotten like, I don't know, 5 or 6 levels into this. It's pretty lengthy. I'm amazed Sharpie got all the way through this. Looks good. You should give it a go. It's a really fun game. It's one of my personal favorites on the PS1. I'm gonna die hard on that truck. Ooh, we got a turn here. This was also on Saturn and PC as well. There's a couple different areas a couple different places to play it.
Let me drive.
I haven't watched the game quite a while on my stream. Forgot there's other levels. That's fair. You know, it's a impressively full-featured sequence. They all are, really. I mean, in a lot of ways, each 3 of the games on here could have been their own release, and yet you get 3 of them. It's really impressive.
Bad idea, bad idea. Go, go, go. Watch it.
Oh, come on.
Watch it. Let me drive.
Not the hot dog car. It couldn't be the hot dog car. Kyle MacLaine, Die Hard 6, coming to cinemas 2027. Look forward to it. How's it going, Luke? Good seeing you, man. Welcome in.
Bad idea, bad idea. Yeah, eat this.
One of my gripes with this game is you saw I like bonked them a billion times there. The game has like, there's some sort of kind of anti-bonk measure where like if you hit the car again too quickly, it doesn't count it as damage, which I feel like is kind of lame. Like even here, I'm bonking a bunch and it's not counting it. You have to like leave time in between the initial hit and then the next for it to count as like a separate hit. So it's a little funky in that regard. Doing good, Luke? I'm glad to hear it, man. Alright, get around him here. Extra time.
We're not gonna make it.
There we go. Haven't seen Die Hard 3. I haven't either. I've only
You and your friend
I've only seen the
are
first one.
enjoying the game.
Yeah, I've only seen the first one. Alright. Level completion bonus. What is this, a GTA 5 map? You've seen the rest? Aren't there ones after it, too? You just skipped 3? Got extra life. Stall them out. We don't talk about 5. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can get on board with that. Nice. Boom, dude. All right. Hell yeah. All right. Got 5 lives. This is where I would argue the game starts to get hard. Starting with this map. The maps just get really complex. It's pretty shitty, Luke. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it.
Try not to do that again. Let me drive.
What's with the cars? Bought a 5-movie Blu-ray set for like $10. Hard to go wrong there. Boom. Yeah, some of those Blu-ray sets are like shockingly affordable. Especially nowadays. Now that physical media is dead. I don't know. I assume Die Hard's got to be on one of the streaming services. Or it depends on where you live. Nice, nice. Damn, we're getting close on that timer though. Sheesh.
Cut left up here.
10,000 people buy physical media, you're one of them. If 100 buy it, you're one of them. If it's one person, you're the person. If it's 0, it means you're dead. Same here. Same here, honestly.
Let me drive. Don't stop, don't stop.
gonna support it. Support it as long as I'm around. Boom, nice.
Cut left up here. Let me drive.
Still buy physical media code? Yeah. I mean, a lot of it just has to do with the fact that I don't trust a lot of digital platforms to look out for me in the long run, right? Like, who's to say 20 years from now I can even access the stuff I bought digitally? Sigma, you haven't for a long time. That's valid too. I don't think there's any right or wrong way, you know? I mean, ultimately the enjoying whatever it is the end goal. You know, and both serve that purpose. I think it's absolutely just a preference at that point.
Cut left up here.
Don't look further than Discover Media drama on Sony. Oh yeah, I heard about all that. Oh, I didn't grab it in time? Come on. Alright, 3 lives left. Come on. Just don't buy stuff. Having a collection while fun, respectable. Huge resource sink, space sink.
Try not to do that again.
Valid. Definitely valid. Don't even own a lot of stuff. You have too much junk. Well, define junk. I think if you're using it, if it's being utilized, I'd be hesitant to outright call it junk.
Right up here. Cut left up here. No, please, no. Cut left up here.
Damn, dude. I must need to take a route that I'm not taking here. Must be a better way over here. Stuff not being used. You got like boxes of old electronics. That's fair. Only junk you have, Dennis, is in your trunk. No, I was there, dude. Come on. Last chance. Shit. All right.
Watch it.
This level's a bit much. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of mirroring how I feel right now. You try so hard, but you don't succeed. Come on, bro. Okay. That's fine. We got 12 more minutes. Do I run it back? I might call it a day. I can refund the other 15. Ripperino. Yeah, today's just not it, man. It's not the week. I was planning on taking tomorrow off. I'm still gonna take tomorrow off. Like I said, I have big plans for May. I didn't realize how important it was gonna be that I actually freaking get things going. Yeah, I think we're calling it here. Because I could go 2 more hours and I could hope things will improve, but like, you know, there's no guarantee they will, so. I think we'll call it a night. So again, no stream tomorrow. It's a planned day off. Gonna be working on what we're gonna be doing for May. All I'm gonna say is we're probably gonna stream a lot in May. Those that have time cards, you're gonna get to use your time cards quite a bit more than normal. And I've got a lot of fun things planned. So, glad you made in time to see at least one game. Yeah, man, dude, what a week. We better have a banger second half of the week, dude. We're gonna need the second half to really step up. These last 2 days. Good thing we had a good month overall. Honestly, if we had a rough night or a rough month, I think the last couple days would have taken it out of me. Marathon every night. I will tell you guys on Thursday. You'll see what we're gonna be doing. Will you be excited? I hope so. I sure as hell hope so. It will not be nonstop. No. I'll share more details on Thursday when we get going. But yeah, it's not gonna be nonstop. But we'll be streaming a lot more than we normally do. That's all I'm gonna say for now. Yeah, I think we need something to spice things up. I think after the last couple days, I think it's pretty apparent that we need to spice things up a little bit. So yeah, I'm cooking. I'm cooking in the kitchen. All right. I know what you mean, Kreb. There's a good chance. There's a good chance. All right. I'm gonna raid Cybertrucker Alpha. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah, dude, I'm still mad about earlier. I don't know why my stream lagged up. I have a good idea, but I'm sorry that happened. And we just kind of didn't recover after. But hey, sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles. Cyber is playing Phantasy Star 2 on Genesis. High drama, tragic storytelling. Yeah, have a great night, everybody. I will hopefully see y'all on Thursday. Again, no stream tomorrow. See you guys Thursday. Again, we got good stuff cooking up. I will see y'all then. Take care, folks. Peace out.